What it do, 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 what it do. It's your play upon the Ziggy2x, man. We back at it again. Brand new day, brand new fucking video, man. It is September 20th, 4 days away from my birthday, the Saturday before. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, y'all, we in the building. Sorry I did not make it on Thursday. I had a whole lot going on. It popped up and it fell into my lap and I had to handle it. You know what I mean? We don't ask for problems. We just handle them. We just handle them. But we will be getting back to the basics, man. We will be getting back to gaming. Getting back to gaming. We got the Elgato Neo capture card, man. We're going to be back in the game in a few more days. I just got to actually purchase a video game. We're not just going to be over. I'm going to actually put it together probably tonight when I get off. We not going to just keep playing Call of Duty all day and acting like that shit's good enough, because Call of Duty is ass right now. It is ass. I'm going to play it, but we ain't going to act like that's the only way that we can get down around here. You know what I mean? Gonna get Madden for sure, and then we're probably gonna get on that. I'm gonna check Steam out and see how Steam works on Mac and try to get in that what's that shit called? The selling that selling weed game. You know that shit fire. But anyways, man, let's go on and get into the video, man. We already know what's going on, man. We got dating shit. We got random calls with random baby mamas with a whole lot of kids, random other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Cardi B. I heard Cardi B went platinum in the first day, and it did not account for WAP being on there and Outside being on there on the album. So if it didn't account for those, that's a major feat. Major feat. Major feat. If it does count them, then it's kind of like, okay, that song was 9 times platinum, and the other one was like 5 times platinum. Before the album even dropped, the song was like 5 years old. So I really don't want to count those. But if they count them, then, you know, solid numbers. But if not, shit, that's what's up. Turn up. Congratulations. They're probably going to say something about it on the Joe Budden podcast where I can get a little bit more information and a little bit more understanding about what they did as far as the count goes. I don't have a problem with it. Like I said, I think the Imaginary Players remix, I said that on Facebook. I had a whole lot of people hitting my head because I had said something about this lady, even though I didn't really say anything bad. I just said that, you know, everybody knew her baby daddy was a piece of shit. I mean, I like Stephon Diggs, but piece of shit, technically. I mean, you know, got 3 babies that popped out before this baby was even announced. So, you know, it's kind of weird. But I digress. I ain't got nothing to say about that because I don't know these people at all. But let's go on and get into the video, man. You already know what it is, man. Let's go into it. Single by choice. First video up, man. Let's see if we get an ad for it. We probably will. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. I have not been on YouTube in 3 days. Ads galore.
Girl, you been here before?
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay, how are you? What is your name? Am I saying it right, Alisa?
Yeah, but I got a little problem. Your show say 21 or older, but like I turned 21 in September.
Ooh, so the app now, because you could be 18 and older on the app.
I got the app.
Okay.
You're on the app?
Mhm.
Okay. Then you can proceed with the show because you are on the dating app, and the app does have an 18 and older requirements. Ooh, child. All right, let's do it. Alicia, hello?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, where you calling me from?
Okay.
Louisiana.
Loud and full.
Louisiana. And how old are you?
20.
20. That's right, you did tell me that. Duh.
Yep.
20. What you do for? Do you work, baby? What you do for a living?
I'm in college right now.
Okay, you live with your parents?
Mm-hmm. For the summer, yeah.
Okay. And you have any kids?
No.
And never married, right?
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
Libra.
She's 20 years old, and Kendra say she gonna break the rules for this woman. So she said, I'm on the app, Kendra. Kendra said, all right, we can proceed. She got a name tag. She in college. You would think she'd be able to find her man there instead of here.
Here we go. Thank you, Miss X. Today, we have a new standard when it comes to dating, and it's hardcore. No exceptions. If you have the luxury to find yourself at a higher institution, higher education institution, you must find your man or woman there. If you don't, I truly believe you decrease your probability of finding your desirable mate by 60-some%. She ain't even 20 freaking one. You on a college campus, living a college life, man. I tell you, it don't really get no better than that. Coming from the hood, going to college was like fake. It was not real. It's a heck of a time. Enjoyed every moment of it. And you can't find your man there with your throat tattoo, which that's egregious. See what I'm saying? The proof is in the pudding. How is she young and tender and on Kendra? Throat tattoo. Case closed.
Okay. So we got Alicia, Louisiana, 20, Libra, college student, no kids, never married. What you studying in school?
Right now accounting. I'm trying to get into real estate.
Okay, let's do it. What kind of man you looking for?
Basic, I'm looking for someone who's Christian. I grew up Christian and I'm very much into my faith. It doesn't really matter which part you are because I don't know what part I am, but yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Ladies, I love you dearly, but y'all showing y'all jealousy in the comment section.
Oh shit.
Y'all showing y'all jealousy in the comment section. Now, the
what does
girl
Kendra have on? Is that a moo-moo?
60
What the fuck is
days
she?
away
What the
from
fuck is she
21.
wearing?
Let's start there. But secondly, she's on the dating app. And the dating app, actually, you can be 18 and older. And some of y'all hating. Now, ladies, hate don't look
they
good
hating.
on you. You my sister.
She calling them out already.
I love you. But you doing too much saying 21 and older. You showing your jealousy right now.
Well, Kendra, you too. Think about it. If you some 45-year-old woman with 2 kids and an ex-husband, and you look on the screen, you have to compete with a 20-year-old childless woman. You sitting back like this ain't fair, Kendra. Get her off the screen. Why am I competing with her? This is why y'all supposed to get off the market young and stay off the market.
Because there's no competition at all. This sister is respectfully broke in college, getting her education. Her value, here we go. Look at the subjects on the screen here. We have elite boss chick Kendra and respectfully a broke college student. The broke college student's value is at the very least 10 times more than Kendra's. This sister on the right, her value is currently maxed out. Kendra's is make-believe. See that? And Kendra got so much more money than her. How can that be?
Okay? You showing your jealousy right now. This girl is on the dating app. Are you on the dating app talking all that shit in the comment section, worrying about her 60-day-old birthday? Now, ladies, I rock with you and I love y'all, but I'm gonna tell y'all when you showing your insecurity. So keep writing 21 and older, and you're gonna be the older insecure woman in the comment section. Just FYI. Now back to you. What kind of man are you looking for?
Style starts with the details. The difference between mid and next level, a real gold chain that hits. Lifetime guarantee. Over 36,000 5-star reviews and a free chain with every new order.
Co-producer is going to give you unique sounds that actually fits your track in seconds. Let me show you.
Y'all trying to be slick. Go trying to be slick.
Like I said, Christian.
Damn.
I don't like tall men. I'm 5'4", and if you're 6'3", I can't do it.
I'm surprised. I'm thinking. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm trying to think if anyone has ever said no to tall men on my show. I don't think in the 5 years a woman said no tall men. Like, I know there's been women without height preferences, but never you can't be tall.
See, yeah, everybody think I'm lying when I say that, but it's because my dad is like 6'7". My uncle is 7 foot tall. Tall men run in my family, and I don't like someone overshadowing me. Don't get me wrong, I want someone taller than me. I'm 5'4". 5'6" is perfectly fine with me. Like,
you a lie, and the truth ain't in you.
Listen, all my short brothers, believe it if you want to. Just don't be mad. All right, down the line when that 6'4" brother smash your lady. I would say don't even leave her. Stay with her, all right? He was 6'4". It happens.
No shade on my not tall brothers at all. But however, I have seen this archetype before. You got to listen to her words. She looks at being tall as a negative. This right here, this is feminist, a liberated bae. She said, I don't want no tall man like my father that probably got her in college and her uncles who help instill values in her. I don't want no ninja tall like them, all powerful with authority. She said overshadowing me. She said you could be shorter than me. Sisters like this like shorter men because they feel like they can control y'all. I'm telling you, she wants to lead her household. That's her message. I promise you.
Just a few inches taller than me, I got to reach up a little bit to reach you. That's fine. But if I got to stand on my tippy toes, no, thank you. Now you got to have a little height because then my brothers and my dad's going to intimidate you. But,
Wow.
just my size.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, wow, this is the first. Shout out to the 5'6" man. You are tight. Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Okay.
No, I can't do bi. Only because I can't be cheated on with a man. Like, I'll get my feelings hurt. Like, I'll cry. What else? I'm from Louisiana, like the South. Not from the Walls, but the South. I can't do dudes that want to be so-called in a gang. I grew up in a type of area like that. I can't do it. Somebody who's more stable and don't want to play pretend. Yeah, just like pretty basic, man.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, besides the height, like I like every race. I find almost every race attractive. So if you look fine to me, then you look fine to me.
Okay. Right? Should he make a certain amount of money?
I'm in college, so no. As long as you have, like, I'm planning to make a certain amount of money in the future. So long as you have a plan, yes. But
About to
if
start
I'm in college,
projecting
I'm
so
20,
heavy.
I expect you to be in college, almost graduate, then.
Oh,
no.
well, let's get to that question. What's the age range you want to date?
20 to 25.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you want to date within your world. 30, you old first.
Oh yeah, I can't do old. I've been asked out by a 35-year-old. I can't do it.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, now she's Kendra's favorite. She's pretty much speaking Kendra's language. Kendra want these women to echo this. Yeah, you young women date young men, so we don't have to compete with y'all. So yeah, that's her angle with this.
My lived experience, shout out. I say this, I truly believe that in order to really build something solid and unbreakable, folks should get together when they are young. I believe it's more difficult to build a very interdependent, healthy dynamic otherwise, but it's possible. But see that? So this sister here, no, any young sister that looks to date within her age, please accept the fact that it's going to be trying and challenging. And if you ain't in it for the right reasons, let it go. Because when you're young and good looking like this, if you ain't really in it, it ain't nothing to pull you apart, especially when you're in college. I done seen some things. And yeah, if this sister would have said she wanted her a 40-year-old man or something because she wanted to be a stay-at-home mom, yeah, Kendra would have said, hey, why you want to, these dudes gonna give you worms. Don't get none of my guys.
I think you're dope. You have a lot of great qualities. Let's do the Kendra cam.
Oh, okay, hold up. I got pajamas on, but this should be fine.
Okay. Oh, you so.
I got beans and bologna. Yeah.
This is it. This is what's known as the freshest squeeze. It's all downhill from here, sister. All right, you're 20, then you're 30, then you're 40, then you're in no man's land.
Gotta find them in college, sister. She wants something. She has desire. She fit and granted. Granted, fit as a fiddle. You know, I don't know how you ain't finding your man there. You want a guy within your age group. He there. What school is she at?
So cute. He's so cute. Would you date a guy with kids?
I don't want kids at all.
So you don't want kids ever?
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
now,
selfish.
okay. Well, I think there might be something. So you don't want the guy to have kids either?
No.
Okay. So you want a guy who doesn't want kids, which is 2025, and never wants kids?
Yes. I'm selfish. If a man has kids, I want him to focus on his kids. And at the same time, I want somebody who doesn't have kids because I want them to focus on me.
Okay.
But you don't want to have kids at all, though, so you just want the focus to stay on you forever. That's crazy.
There you
But I mean,
go.
she's 20,
selfish. Look, she's being transparent with you, ninjas.
Right.
Don't go in here and think you're gonna change her. All right, it's just gonna be stress and heartache.
Nothing here. I don't know what to tell y'all. She come up here talking about she's a Christian. You got to be Christian, but she got a tattoo across her, dang near across her throat,
and one down her arm.
And then she says, "I'm selfish. I don't ever want to be a mother." I just don't know where being a selfish woman that doesn't want to be a mother falls into the realm of Christianity in any way, shape, or form. So with that being said, she don't want you to be a good, wholesome Christian man that dares to live like Jesus. She wants you to fall under gynocratic order. I would love to see the dynamic of her father and mother. Where did they go wrong? What's going on?
That part. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's not from this country or what. And another thing is just feminism. I know a lot of these colleges nowadays are, indoctrination camps for, modern feminism. I know y'all seen the thing with Candace Owens when she just did the big sit down with all the feminist women and they sort of think like her. They go off to college, they get indoctrinated, and they come up with their own set of beliefs. So she may have been raised one way, which she more than likely was. Then they go to college and they start coming up with these ideas. I don't want to have kids, but I am a Christian. And you can't tell them differently. They're going to say, oh, it's a verse in the Bible somewhere that supports whatever she's doing.
This food bar. This don't end well. Yeah, she most likely going to become some type of sorority sister. No shade. All right. And she want to get her little boy toy man, and she going to give him heck. Divorce him and take half.
So, all right, fellas, this would not be the girl for you if you want to procreate. If you want to procreate, I've met men. I've met straight men who never wanted kids. I had a guy friend when I lived in Philly. He was attractive, got married, and I remember he was like, he did not want kids. He wanted to enjoy his life with his wife. He did not want kids. And then I saw him like 10, 15 years later, still married and still no kids. And I was like, you were really serious about that. He was like, I was very serious. I knew that I didn't want to be a dad. I want to travel the world and have a good time. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, same.
So it does happen. It does happen, It does happen. All right, we got some more paid questions for you, child. Let me get to these paid questions. We already did it. Sam said, looking forward to the Kendra Kim.
I'm small, so.
Stillmatic said, from Louisiana native, how many tats do you have?
2. I have this one on my chest that I got last year, and then I have one on my arm that I got when I was 18.
Okay. Onex said,
all right. Now what, G Honda? Where's your follow-up question? All right. Is she worth a coffee date? Where you at, HQ? Hey, G Honda, is she worth a coffee date, G Honda? Come on now. She 20.
G Honda, you want to do this right now? She in your state. What you gonna do about it? She look like she may be pleasantly knock-knee herself. Huh? Y'all got something in common, but you may be too tall.
That's funny.
Yeah, she don't like tall ninjas. So you tall and knock-knee.
What up, life? What is going on, bro?
Away from me.
Somebody
show your
tits.
tits.
Coffee. Okay, there we go.
But I got when I was 18.
Okay. Onex said, I'm not sure if it's a girl or a guy. Very pretty skin, nice hair, good luck in school, young lady.
Thank you.
Okay, and
yeah, you missed that part already.
That was for the comment, but it was for the last caller. Okay, so when was your last relationship?
So I was a nerd in school, so I was never in a relationship. I tried like getting with one of my friends. That only lasted 2 months. So technically never.
Yeah, you're 20, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Never.
You're a virgin?
Yeah, I was raised on Christian values, so.
2 girls tonight are gonna break my ass.
Huh.
Raised on Christian values.
Evacuate. Because I'm telling you, if California don't burn down, baby, Dallas, Texas, it's fit to burn down. Baby.
Okay. You're a 20-year-old virgin with all these tattoos, and she giving off harlot energy. I don't know. And her cleavage is out. Her boobies is out. She a virgin talking about God with tattoos and I don't know. It's
right.
I this could.
That's exactly what I was thinking too, man.
She on a college
hella
campus.
tats on
What?
on a
Depending
college
on
campus.
what year she there, if them ninjas ain't challenged themselves to get a hold of her, I don't know how they rolling. That's wild.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
College? What you talking about?
I ain't gonna lie to you. We used to headhunt when I was in college when the girls would come up in there talking about they ain't never had nothing. Shit. We'll see how long that lasts.
And the other thing is, she just said her daddy is 6'7", her uncle is 7 feet. So she probably got a public perception. She probably want them to think that, and she ain't about to publicly say anything otherwise.
That part. Because I don't care what she say. That Kudakata ain't going untouched. Again, if she do them some sorry ninjas in that college. If that's true, if it's true, them some sorry ninjas.
You and what was her name again, child? What was her name? I can't remember her name. How can I not remember her name? Oh, Shanez. Y'all gonna break my dating app. But here's the deal, and I'm gonna put this PSA out there. She's looking for a guy within her age range, 20 to 25. So let me ask you this: so you're ready to meet your husband? You want to meet somebody you can start planning life with?
I hope so. I take relationships seriously, which is why I don't get in relationships like people say after a month. I get like I need to be your best friend, right? So hopefully, yeah.
Okay. Oh, child, I'm gonna have to protect you, child. Now you know I own the dating app. So fellas, I'm about to go to her page and block any age over 25. You know, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I want to do it, but I can't do it.
No one
She
over
want that
25
black
can't
olive.
convince me.
She don't
People
even know it
try.
yet.
No one over
Exactly.
25 can convince me to date them.
Yeah, she wants some love, but then she also says she don't want nobody over 30 or something like that. And she's like 20. So I mean, I kind of understand.
Oh no,
But
3 flaws you have to work on.
One, I've never been in a relationship. A lot of people say that's a red
she's
flag.
never been in a
I personally
relationship
think I
at
feel
20.
like
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
over
even
with.
know what I want in a relationship, so I don't know. Two is
She's never been in a relationship, and she's 20 years old. She has a dad and brothers, and she's currently in college as a virgin with tattoos across her chest and all over one of her arms. She's gonna have 3 kids by 25, guarantee.
I could be a little emotional. Like when I get in my feelings, I pull away. I like to sit in my room with God and think on my own, not really open up to other people. So I need to work on that. And 3, I thought about this and I forgot. This is I could be a little childish. So like I take things very seriously, but sometimes I could just
Yeah, I
become a
mean that's just
bundle
the
of joy. Like
statistics, man.
I'm
That's
still very
just
much like a Disney
what
person.
usually happens.
I
Yeah,
love watching Disney movies. I could be very
and she's a Disney adult.
people like say I don't really act my age. I'm more because I'm not a
Come
clubber.
on,
I don't like going out clubbing. I'm more of a homebody. I like reading.
you don't like clubbing because you don't see.
Sounds good. She's coming off. It sounds like a chameleon to me, gentlemen. All right, she's acting like Mrs. Perfect because she don't want her dad to find out what she truly be doing. And you mess around and marry this woman, and you some square, you gonna get treated like the guy on the Tyler Perry movie. Y'all gonna only be having missionary hunching, and then one day that guy in the Bentley gonna take her on a private jet, and y'all know the story. She giving them vibes.
Yeah, Confessions of a Marriage Counselor. That's it. God did go right, Mr. X. Yeah, she gonna come home one day from dealing with some young Thundercat. She gonna say, I'm tired of just doing it in the bed. Let's be spontaneous. And your man gonna say, no, we're gonna go to the bedroom. We're gonna turn the lights down low. We're gonna turn the pictures down. And we're gonna do this the way the
She
Lord
feels like a
intended.
starfish for her
Why don't you break my
man's,
back
but
over the
for the
kitchen
money
counter,
bags,
ninja?
bro. She found
What you signed
exactly.
up for, Miss Christian woman?
Exactly.
No, you ain't signed
Like
up for
she
that.
cool right now,
Signed up for Mr.
but I
Wholesome Man.
guarantee
All right, he might
she
do a
gonna get
Holy
her.
Ghost dance. Go to church.
And this is what happens 99% of the time. When a virgin woman that's that old finds another virgin man that's that old, they gonna get addicted to the Dickens. And then eventually the dude is just not gonna be enough because he don't know nothing besides what he know that they done already done did. She's gonna get adventurous and she's gonna venture on. Very seldomly does that not happen like that. And the next thing you know, she out there on the pole, 3 kids deep, looking at her 26th birthday coming up, wondering what happened. Hopefully she finishes her degree. But she done fed blood into the waters, man. Sharks is finna come.
Drink the wine, eat the
Guarantee
cracker.
that.
Shout out to Leon King.
Movies.
She
If I do
online.
go
She
out,
on
I hate fancy stuff.
YouTube.
Oh, about guys, I hate flashiness. I hate money. You can't buy me with money. Someone
You
who
can't
comes
buy
over
me
like,
with
oh my
money.
God,
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate money showy. So
Let you turn 21 and you want to drink and your parents ain't letting you drink. You gonna go to whoever house that you want to go drink and get that fix. And the first thing that's gonna happen when you get drunk is somebody gonna talk you out that cootie. I ain't talking about the grapey shit, but they just gonna talk you out of it. Next thing you know, that V card is flushed down the toilet.
I'm very much the type of person that if we go on a date, I like to go to Six Flags. I like to go to laser tag. No fancy restaurant that I can't even pronounce nothing at.
What if your best salesperson, fastest support agent, and most efficient admin were all the same team member?
That shit out of here.
Girl, they paying for these questions for you, child. I'm just gonna ask you this: is dating on your college campus? Are you dating any of the men up there?
They're not really. I know I'm only 20, but dudes are very much immature. Everybody wants to just hook up, and that's not my cup of tea. So
yeah, I was gonna ask you, and then your baby, that's not negotiable, right?
Not negotiable.
So 10 years from now, you're still not gonna want to be a mother.
I'm not the nurturing kind. I like spoiling my
Not the
like
nurturing
listening to a
kind.
baby cry.
These are some of the biggest red flags on the man.
Right.
But it won't stop some of you ninjas because y'all
What?
don't know no better. That's why more men need to be watching this content because they
I'm
lower
not
nature
the
gonna
nurturing
control 'em.
kind?
Oh, she a virgin. And they end up stuck with this woman, end up knocking her up. And when she told you she don't want kids, she gonna make your life a living hell. You're gonna be out here crying like Tyrese. You're gonna be out here like DDG and Haley Bailey.
What more do you want from me?
Man,
she told
what?
you she was selfish. Yeah, when she keep
That is
dropping your baby
insane.
off because she going on business meetings and vacations, she told you she was selfish. Don't you pop that baby in her. See that, ladies? We hold these ninjas accountable as best we can. She said, I'm selfish. She said it. There's nowhere else to go from there. I don't know about y'all, but I couldn't do no selfish. You can't. No, you must be most giving, most loving. That's your position. That's your ladies. Your superpowers in your femininity and your giving ways, not being selfish. Watch what she get. I wish we could document her journey for research purposes.
Woo! She's telling you right now. Okay. Gazelle said the guy who was like 22, a virgin, is perfect. Oh yes, who was the guy that was on the show recently? Oh, let me show you him.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah, let me see. Child, I talk to so many people on so many platforms, but let me see. I liked him. Let me see what his name was on the app because he's on the app too. Okay, I say he's a good man, Savannah. Okay, let me see. Where
That's a
you
bad
live?
thing.
Where you live again?
Louisiana, the South.
Well, you're kind of far. I think. Where was he from?
Louisiana, the South.
Carson. So Carson
Oh yeah,
he's in Chicago. You know
he
like
has
him,
my
though?
brother. He has my brother's name.
Oh,
That's why I
he has
said
your brother's name.
This that ninja we reviewed last week.
Mm.
On paper, in theory, it sounds good, right? She 20 and a virgin. He 22. I believe he's a virgin. And Kendra, like, y'all would be a good match. But they're halfway across the country, first of all. She in college, bad deal. And two virgins, it won't work. Somebody got to drive the damn car. Y'all both can't be sitting there, don't know, y'all don't even know how to turn the ignition on. Don't nobody know how to put it in drive. Y'all just sitting there like, what do we do? No, brother, not. And you're going to be like the guy off the Tyler Perry movie after a while.
Women are, I believe, the only creatures on the face of this earth that got a something attached to them that's just for pleasure. This is to be respected. If you can't see she ain't that little man in the boat, there you go. There's no saving you from sisters. Like, look at her face. That's the face she gonna make when you look over her phone at 3 a.m. and then say big meat nug calling. She gonna look at you just like this, like, what did you think? Well, you see me wearing my rose out. What you thought I was doing
I
when I was going
mean,
to the gym?
if I wasn't known around town
Yeah, Kendra
as a
going to
complete
extreme with
whore,
it,
I
trying to
probably would
matchmake.
lie
He
and
did
tell
not say
people I was
anything about a
a
virgin. She said don't have
virgin too.
kids. She want a man to be very experienced. Let's get this clear. A man that's a virgin. She look at that face. She like, nah.
What he's
Leave
saying,
up
they
there,
have something
Carson.
just for pleasure.
That 22 years old, what it say? Down for whatever. Ninja, you a virgin. You ain't down for whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is
You don't know how to do whatever.
Okay, look, I'm about to send
Yeah,
a
I'm about to say
message
these
for
guys
you.
here usually are not that very good, but they have good videos. Again,
I had this dope.
yeah, I have issues with that part a lot.
All right, so I'm using the shoot your shot feature. What's your name on the app? Is it like that?
Yeah, the same thing.
But there's a couple Alicias. What's your name on the app?
Elisha 04.
Can you spell it for me?
Elisha.
Okay, there's a couple. You have a username?
It should be Elisha 04. I have my full name, Elisha Mitchell.
There's like 4. Okay, yep.
Oh,
Ooh,
4.
okay, let's get to it. Okay, I'm about to screenshot you, and well, go to his page and like his picture.
It's Carson. That's his name.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you his username.
How she don't know his name? And she just said that's his brother.
not
That's her brother
interested.
name.
Oh, that's a cute picture.
She ain't interested in him, man. She ain't
okay.
trying to do that. She ain't trying to do it. It's okay. I don't understand what they don't get. What she don't get. She just trying to hook somebody up so she can have a. She just wants a single match on her app to happen on screen. That's all that is. She fighting for that match.
Halfway quacking like a duck. All right, you look like a duck, but sometimes you quack, sometimes you bark. So it's hard for us to tell. I ain't never seen a duck bark, so I'll be like, I don't know if it's a duck.
There we go. Thank you, Mr. X. We got a sister at the peak of her value, right? But she is displaying bonquisha characteristics. This is a sister where, like we keep saying, somebody gonna have to F around and find out. She got a lot of stuff going
ducks
in her
and quacks
favor,
and dogs and shit. What is
a hyena?
again?
That's why it's confusing. We don't know.
This is one of those situations where I like the material, but I don't like the people that's just presenting it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the people. I mean, look at how busy their screen looks. Screen busy as fuck. They got shit all around here, all in the back. Skips are $200. Random shit all over here, random shit over here, and then their rooms, their background look junky as a motherfucking shit. I don't like these dudes at all. I don't like these
what we
dudes at all.
looking at. Her mystique powers are strong,
But they got good sound
because of her
quality
youth,
and they have
and she ain't
decent
bad
content,
looking.
which
She
is
in college,
crazy.
it's a good look.
It's whenever they talk
Carson?
is when the issue
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna tell you his username. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the username. Ooh, child, this phone. Oh, that's a cute picture.
Thank you. That's my
Okay.
birthday from last year.
All right, so his page. So I'm gonna send him a screenshot of your page because you can send photos. His name, but go to his page and push. It's KNAVE73. KNAVE73. Only thing is, oh yeah, he don't want kids either. I don't know if he don't want kids forever, but he don't want kids right now.
Well, Kendra, you're missing the point. She said she already knew the guy. They are both on the app. If she was so interested, she would have already shot her shot. She like, Kendra, I seen him on your show. I'm on the app too. Obviously, she don't want him. She came on the show.
There you go. She should want him. That fella, I don't know if y'all remember, that brother had his locks. I think he had tattoos. You know what I'm saying? He looked
Insane.
like your typical young brother of today, you know, but he was a more wholesome brother. You know, I think he had like a collection or something, you know. That should be her mate. She should be infatuated with that brother. But hypergamy and little man in the boat and this wicked,
Yeah, he trying to find
culture. All these
profound
sisters
and
want
just
to reform thugs, no matter how much of a Christian they claim they are.
And at the same time, it's a location thing. That's why I think Kendra just forcing it.
she didn't want him. I don't think it's a white boy thing. She didn't want him because the dude has the exact same name spelled the same way as her brother. Ain't no bitch finna be, if they do crack it open, they ain't finna be screaming their brother's name. Like, women really be caring about that shit. I don't give a fuck. But like, you know, she finally bust that thing open, and he finally, you know, yeah, yeah. See, men don't care. We don't care. You know how many women I done cracked that had the same name as my mom? Shit. And or middle name? Shit. I mean, it is what it is. We don't care, but women be thinking about that shit. They don't even want to deal with they don't even want to deal with a dude that had the same name as their ex. Oh, no, you're a Brandon? Oh, hell no. I'm not dealing with a Brandon again. You know what I'm saying? Man, please. I don't say names during sex, so I don't care. Doesn't bother me none. As soon as I meet a chick, I damn near give him a nickname. I don't play that shit.
He in Chicago, she in New Orleans or somewhere, and she in college. So you don't want to be states halfway across the country and your old lady in college. And
Getting
I wouldn't
cracked.
recommend it.
No, matter of fact, we're gonna take
Getting
a step further.
cracked.
I highly discourage it. Don't do it. Fellas, I swear to goodness, if I've seen too much, if your old girl, if
I'm
your
buying friends. Get out
girlfriend
of
go
here,
to a
kick
separate
bot.
college, respectfully just say, hey, I see you when I see you. Don't hold on to that. I'm trying to tell you, it don't work. My freshman year, man, I'm telling you, I met some sisters up there. They
Man.
had boyfriends back home. They say, oh no, I got a boyfriend back home.
Well, when I went to college, I had a girlfriend back home the whole time. And I was running up the numbers. Shit. What you know ain't gotta happen. They ain't gotta know.
What that
They do not
SpongeBob
have to
thing
know.
say? 3 weeks later.
And that was something. Oh, y'all could be a good match. So when you go to his page, what's the her?
Tried to be slick. Nah. I'm watching. Just because I'm looking at something else does not mean I'm not watching.
And I'm gonna tell him
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
to
yeah.
hurt you, and you guys can chat.
New capture card.
If you
We
haven't
got the
mastered
capture card.
liking each other, you don't have to pay.
We in the
that.
building. You're gonna be getting
I'm gonna
games
say she's,
soon.
was
Throughout
he a
this week, I'm
virgin?
gonna
He
be
is a
buying
virgin.
games and downloading shit little by
this.
little.
Proving that black people be in college, don't have kids, be virgins, got their head on their shoulders. This is why, let me tell you something. I know it's all.
And
This is why I always tell people.
send me
You can't remember anything
in Discord,
I've ever
man.
said
Send me the
on
name of
show.
that
It's law of attraction.
of
And that's the answer to everything.
the Steam game,
Everything in your life,
the
you
selling
are doing
weed
something
game,
to attract it. So
the selling drugs
if you
game. I
wretched,
say.
you're gonna get wretched. If you're not a if you a virgin, you're gonna get a virgin. If you like, block your ears real quick. Block your ears. I'm gonna say something. Block your ears, Alicia. Block your ears. No, block. You gotta hold your phone. Okay, block both ears so I can say this. If you like to eat behind like my other caller, you're gonna find a man who enjoy it. Okay, unblock your ears. Okay. All right, listen, I do think that you guys could be. I mean, he's in Chicago. You're in.
Kendra, stop. Block your ears. This is not a child. She is grown. So if she was a child, you wouldn't be allowing her on your show or dating app. Like, where is the gun line then? Like, cover your ears, but I'm allowing you on a dating show where people hunch and have babies.
She ain't know nothing, Kendra. Yeah, I ain't.
Right.
Yeah, she didn't had mouths on her jennies, and she done had her mouth on folks' jennies at the very freaking least. She ain't no saint. Yeah, these sisters say they're virgin. They be putting meats.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Whenever you get a chest tat, more than likely you probably doing some kind of shit. The hottest race to me, well, as a predominantly black-blooded man, I mean, I think that black women are probably the sexiest thing on the planet. Attitude, probably not, but physically, I believe so. Close number 2 would be Colombians or any kind of Latin. See, the thing about Asian girls is that you have to find this very specific type of Asian girl that doesn't look like a boy by the body. They look good in the face. I like their characteristics. I like the way they think and the way they move and how they interact with people. But that boy body shit kind of. There's a large individual. That shit's kind of like. It's cool, but yeah. I mean, that doesn't bother me any. It's just you have a little person body too. Like, don't talk to me like a kid, and then you have a kid body. Now I'm weirded out. I ain't gonna lie. One of my mom's best friends was like, I think 10 years older than me when I was growing up. She wasn't really her best friends. She was more like a really good friend that she mentored. That was 10 years older than me and about 15 years younger than me, or younger than my mom. And she was Asian, Korean, fine as hell. She was thick. She was like 5'10" and thick as shit. And she rode a motorcycle with tattoos. Asian. And I was like, shit, that's the finest motherfucker I've seen on the planet. But yeah, she didn't do all. She dated football players. She dated Pittsburgh Steelers. What's that dude's name? Ike Taylor. Yeah, women that ain't Asian women that ain't shaped like that, kind of, they up there, but maybe
Everywhere
4.
but the vagina, or just a tip.
Personally, I would say black woman number 1, Latinos, darker skin, Western or Eastern Europeans. Eastern Europeans, for some reason, are not bad at all. Yeah, I was about to say the Mediterranean women. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah. Them olives for sure, and then Asians will be right after that. So top 5. I stay away from African people because they have a problem with black folks, man. So I don't like people that don't like me. That's my main thing. I tell people all the time, I don't like people that don't
This
like
woman
me.
got a tattoo on her throat, and Kendra said, "Cover your ears."
She keep letting us know that she got
Man.
big old.
If you can find one that doesn't have an attitude, and more than likely, whenever black girls don't, or whenever black girls date anything outside of their race, their attitude dissolves and turns into whatever the hell you want it to be. So I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find one that looks decent. Because for some reason, fat black chicks don't never go to the white side. I don't know what that is, but I mean, I say try it out. If you go to a bar and you see a black chick eyeing you up a little bit, go for it, bro. Go for it.
Big old strong dominant father figures. She got to come up here and act like she's a saint. Dad and big brother watching. Ain't nobody buying this. I've seen this act before.
Let's go check this TikTok out real quick. See what we got.
130 hours for $700. Smoking fucking dope. Sorry, it was just a random video I just saw pop up, and the motherfuckers. No.
Christian.
Yeah.
Ugh. What is this? What is all of this about?
Weird.
Strange sister. Ain't much over here.
Oh, they're looking at her Instagram. I'm like, what?
Augment Code is the best AI coding tool for professional software engineers.
That's crazy.
It's put a lot of time and effort making a real-time index for your code base and optimizing it to make it super.
Yeah, they're looking at her Instagram and shit like it's about to have some up there. She's a 20-year-old girl.
Maybe she is a virgin.
Maybe. Y'all been sitting in the chat. Hell, I'm looking at this TikTok. It's only about 10 things over here. So
TikTok.
These is old. This stuff is going back to high school, so I ain't even gonna go that deep. But yeah, this is her. You see the duck lips on her little profile? It's coming off like a child.
It's not coming across like some. She was stressing this Christianity. She grew up in the church. She wholesome. That's why she still got her V card. Again, sisters, observe. If all that is true, she is doing herself a disservice by presenting like an immature, young, soon-to-be city girl. The duck lips and some of the stuff, like, keep it.
Yeah, she's a fucking child.
There you go. Very inconsistent.
Whole
Tell
kid.
you what, if this was my daughter and she truly was a virgin, I would have real problems about her on this show.
Yeah.
At 20.
Yeah.
If we spend all
Big
this
time.
time gatekeeping,
Big time,
keeping you ninjas away, and just for her to go into the belly of the beast.
You doing something you can't
'Cause
find you
this show is
some
like
good old learned brother there in college.
this show is full of debaucherous ass motherfuckers that will pay for it. She's saying that she wouldn't take it, she wouldn't sell it. But I guarantee you that dude, that $350 million dude, if he want her, he would drop some bread on that shit, and she would not be able to say no after a while. I guarantee it. Loud ass next door neighbor. But I guarantee it.
A good dude. I'm not buying it. That's a problem. You heard what I said. You in college, find your man there, or you most likely doomed.
But it doesn't hurt to become friends, and I like that you guys are both virgins, young, hip, and have your head right on your shoulders. And he's in your age category too.
Oh yeah.
So the cousins, shout out to the cousins, child. Look, I almost forgot. There's so many people on the show, but
She's touched PP before.
They spending money
You
to
see
tell
that?
me about him for you, girl. You have Dehande said, great values, morals, beautiful. Do you have an older sister in her 30s? Wishing you the best luck. Don't let these YNs destroy your purity. Your purity. I think this one is, let me tell you something. I think you good. I think you Gucci. I don't think nobody's gonna be able to manipulate you. You got your head on right. All the things that usually get these women, you already don't want. You don't care about the heights. You're not into the flashy and the money. So all the candy that these men usually date.
She doesn't care about the height because she's not willing to procreate. Women care about the height when it comes down to procreation. And I don't want my son to be some tiny ass motherfucker. If you don't care about that part, then you're not going to care about any of that, right? She didn't care about the money because she lives in her house with her parents. As soon as she goes out there and finds out how expensive life is, she's going to care about the money. The whole entire premise behind all of her idealization that she's trying to pick out is all based on the fact that she has absolutely no experience at all. And in turn, sometimes that is a good thing. But in situations like this, where you're on an app with this 40-year-old woman that's trying to set up everybody for anything, that's not going to work out good. It's not going to work out.
To get these women, you're going to pass those tests. I ain't worried about you. I think you're going to be good. I think no guy is going to be able to manipulate you and play with you like that. So
they don't have to.
Excited.
She going to do it herself.
Sorry, I'm the oldest sister, so I have no older siblings.
Ooh, Office got mad at me, child. Office said, how you going to try setting them up when you never asked if she like him or not? Maybe she doesn't like him. Did I not? Well, she doesn't know him. It's just a picture. It's a dating app.
She don't like him.
Yeah. Dating app works. You're hating ass.
This old ass lady ain't never.
You literally see people's pictures.
This old ass lady ain't never been married. The last relationship that she was in, she can't even explain why they broke up. She's supposedly, quote unquote, a multi-millionaire from radio personality, but nobody can account for that money anywhere. And then she's looking for a dude that's a millionaire as well to be her partner. And she doesn't care about marriage. So why are they even listening to what she got to say about any kind of relationship, right? Like, this lady is the epitome of everything that this girl is going to end up turning into if she listens to what she got to say. And then you expecting her to be a matchmaker. Why? Because she's had so much success in her relationship endeavors? Like, really?
The first impression.
What are we talking about?
Or the star. They have a lot of things in common. He's an attractive guy. He wasn't unattractive.
That's like me walking around telling everybody how to raise their kids. I ain't got no kids. I don't even have any kids just near me. I've never changed a diaper. I don't have any younger siblings or anything. I don't know what the hell to do with a kid. I just look at the motherfuckers and let them laugh. That's like me going around telling everybody how to raise their kids, how they should do it. And the only experience I have with kids is when they're between the ages of 8 and 15 at a football camp. Like, I have more experience with my subject matter than she does with hers, and she's been doing this for 20 plus years.
Attractive. They literally have.
What is up, everybody? We are here at
Mm-mm. Don't be trying to sneak that shit in there.
No, you can't. They are trying to tell you can't speak for her. She has been silent, Kendra. She told you that she was watching the show when he was on here. If she was so interested, she would have reached out. She seen him. What do you mean she don't know him? Y'all ain't trying to get to know nobody. That's not how y'all date. Y'all are superficial. Y'all are men. Y'all are visual.
And thank you. At this point, here we are. Yes, sir. What's the saying? These sisters today, they know within, what is it, the first 5 seconds of laying eyes on the ninja, whether or not they will let him or plan on hunching him. She done seen that ninja, and she ain't convinced. It's over. Don't even try. Don't even do it.
Very similar morals, as in not
she's
being out
still
here trying to
pushing.
with everybody, have a focused plan in their lives. And shout out to the women cousins or whoever the cousins that gave it to me first. Some of y'all just some damn miserable ass people. All we doing is introducing them. If they don't want to go to Bible study together, well, damn, they don't got to go to Bible study together. Maybe they want coffee, or maybe they don't want coffee. But damn it, we just wanted her to know about him, and we want him to know about her. Because they both caught me looking for somebody, and they both got the qualities of the person that they requested. Office James.
I mean, you don't have to be wary. I'm attracted to people based off their personality. You could be the most attractive person. Once you open your mouth and just spew buku nonsense, you could become very unattractive. So it's not really looks for me anyway.
Well, no, I mean, the reason we brought him up, I mean, he is attractive, but outside of Carson, you know, he is your age. He's also a virgin. He had great morals. The things is focused. Okay, but how about this? If you don't like him, girlfriend, you don't have to reach out. So if we are pushing him on you, we will stop. We just, you know, we don't even do that a lot, to be quite honest. But we just felt like y'all are both dope humans, and we just felt like two dope humans. You know, maybe you guys can align, and then if not, that's fine too. But we just
You trying to put them together because they're both virgins. That's all it is. She just matching them because they're the same age and they're both virgins. That's all it is.
Okay, I'm gonna cuss the ass out next. Let me finish with you, and then I got some cousins in the comment section to cuss out. But let me finish with you first, cause who I'm on one tonight. All right, so it's Alicia. All right, let's do it. Did I ask you why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
No.
They
I
wouldn't
have
be.
goals. You know, I think about my future. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't use a guy for money. I don't
This
like
bitch is a
taking money from
failure.
men.
Exactly.
I hate it. I feel like I owe them something. All guys, they give you money and then they want to sleep with you. No, I don't have time for that. I like to pamper my own stuff. I get my own nails, lashes done.
How do you know that? So I'm saying she talking. That's what I say. And just read between the lines, man. Believe whatever you want. If you want to believe that, if you want to believe she's a virgin and it helps you sleep at night, believe it. All right, but yeah, men just want to give you money and clap cheeks. How you know?
For sure.
Thank you, Mr. X. These young sisters ain't that clever. So either she is experiencing this, she out here mingling and fingling, all right, trying to figure
Mingling
things
and
out,
fingling, really?
or she moving in scarcity and lack, listen to her friends. So either she is a virgin, we're gonna take her story at face value, and she moving in scarcity and lack, or she's a liar, the truth ain't in her, and she up here putting on for her dad and them. I just ain't never met a really sister that's presenting this wholesome with a chest
tat,
tattoo
yeah.
right here. What does it even say? And then she got a tattoo all up and down her arm. And
the chest tat is her own damn name. The chest tattoo is her own name. Now, I have never met, and this is a person that's been tattooed for a long time. I have never met a virgin, moral or oral type chick with tattoos all over her. I'm just saying. I ain't never seen it.
18.
She could be.
That one near say her name, Elisha. It's on her throat.
Narcissistic much? Why the heck would you get your?
Oh, she says she is. She says she's selfish. She's a narcissist. She done went on pretty much and said it.
Here we are. Fair. Take it fair. That's fair.
And I barely.
I mean, when you look at her social media, I wouldn't doubt that she's a virgin because that shit looked boring as fuck. But at the same time, she very well could still be holding up or showing off the representative and not her true self. Because if you over here with your younger sister doing MS Paint projects and you got tattoos across your neck, then you telling two different stories at the same time.
I like to sometimes I don't know. Oh, I love going places. And like I said, I don't like flashy stuff, but like you want to pick me up one day and take a road trip for no reason? Let's do it. Like I love adventurous stuff and it could be small stuff. We don't have to travel outside the country. And I don't know. I think I'm a good time. I'm 20.
I'm gonna say
I'm
this. I guess this is on my spirit to say.
Like she just keeps bringing up stuff that she knows for a fact would need some kind of equivalent exchange. I don't really want to go out of town. We don't need to go out like out the country traveling. I don't really want them to feed me. Can we just have like a date where we go do stuff that's fun? Like she's saying all of the things that would put you in a situation where you can get multiple dates without anybody actually feeling like you have to absolutely get of it. You know what I mean? Whereas a lot of folks would be like, "Oh hell no, we going on a $300 date. I'm trying to crack." You know, who would say that?
And this is something for all independent women. And you reminded me of myself where I consider everything from
That could be true. That could very well be true. Hold up, I'm about to restart the my microphone thing, man. Everything's playing a little crackly. Hold on, but we're gonna play the video. But hold up.
myself. And that's a great thing, right? You should be able to finish for yourself. But if you get into a relationship and this guy wants to get your nails done, don't say,
yeah, I'm definitely
don't
not
say,
saying no.
no, allow him to do that for you, because that will make him feel good doing that for his girl.
Oh, definitely. I'm talking about like in the beginning of the relationship, like oh, once we're in a relationship, oh, I shouldn't even have to ask. You should just
Yeah.
want to do it for me, 100%. But in the beginning, I feel like if you do it in the beginning, guys, like I had guy friends who thought that if they pamper me, that means that I'll be with them. No, don't get me wrong. You want to offer me money? I will.
So why would
say
you
yes
even
because
allow
you
it?
offered, but I would never ask.
Okay. All
Why
right.
would you allow
Well,
it then? That's what I'm saying. Like she's saying stuff. She's saying stuff that's slick telling on herself. Like she has male friends that are willing to pamper her, but she accepts it, but doesn't want to accept it anymore because they feel like we go together. So are you afraid of commitment, or are you afraid of getting tricked out of that cootie? Like, which one is it? Because now it sounds like you're afraid of commitment more so than losing your virginity. Because at first it sounded like you were just scared to be, lose your virginity to somebody that doesn't give a damn. But now it just sounds like you're afraid of commitment altogether. Because some of these guys, your friends, and they were willing to pamper you, which means they were willing to date you seriously, and you still shied away from it. And it wasn't because you wasn't accepting of the offer. It was more so because you were afraid of the commitment, it sounds like. So which one is it? Is the question.
Like I said, if you want to believe she's a verb, you get with this woman and you start believing her lies. If it helps you sleep, go ahead. I don't know. Can you take her to the gynecologist and you can go get her checked out. Say, let's go see if you're a virgin. Let's go check.
Yeah,
Man, you do that. That's
listen
worse than
here,
asking for a
man.
DNA
Unless
test.
you got a mean, wicked Bob, then what? We ain't gonna know nothing.
Wasn't the brother T.I. doing that with his daughter?
Sweet
T.I. was like, yeah, T.I. said, I want to be in the room with the gynecologist. I got questions. He wanted to make sure, I guess they can check and see if they still got their hymen or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I would I would imagine these battery operated boyfriends gonna go ahead and get rid of that there. You know what I mean? Yeah, shoot. punching plastic all up and through you. But yeah, the stories that she telling here, And don't do
Yeah,
that,
these dudes is
ladies.
dumb as fuck.
Any
They
guy
are.
that comes to you, any guy that
I'm cool off the rest of them. I'm cool off the rest of them.
3, 2, 1, take it up. Let's go.
We're sweating, huh? This incline. God, I love it.
I have been on birth control since I was 18 because I'm not looking to have kids. So I've been on birth control for 6
Don't
years.
be
Let's
with
say if
these
we were
losers
getting
exactly.
to a committed relationship, and I want to get off of birth control. I really, really do.
Wait, what?
Actually.
Okay.
Would you?
Hold up, we got to start that back over again because she said something that sounded a little crazy. No, go for it.
I have been on birth control since I was 18 because I'm not looking to have kids. So I've been on birth control for 6 years. Let's say if we were getting to a committed relationship, and I want to get off of birth control. I really, really do, actually.
Okay.
Would you consider getting a vasectomy for the meantime?
What? God damn. What do you mean for the meantime?
No.
No. Oh
hell no.
No.
What? I'm so confused.
Excuse my language. Hell no. You said in the meantime, far as like
They're reversed. They can be reversed. Yeah, they are.
that's unnecessary money though, girl. Like, come on now.
With insurance, it's actually very cheap. And then
Unnecessary
also the
still.
recovery time is only 1 day. You can go right back
Yeah,
to work.
I don't want to play. I don't play around with my boy like that. You know what I mean? With the twins like that, I don't want to play around with them.
You think birth control and a vasectomy are equivalent?
This host.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the hold up. Is this the group that we have to choose from? What is this? What is this smorgasbord of high cholesterol? What is this? I know this ain't what we got to choose from. Ain't no way in fuck. Ain't no way in fuck. This is what we got to choose from. Wow. All right.
Round of applause.
Hello.
She's probably mad at what he
Damn.
said.
That's how you feel.
Right.
Can I get
That's
your name and
crazy.
age?
Oh,
I'm
she's
Sadiq,
pregnant.
and I'm 35.
Oh, wow. She's
And
pregnant
what do
as
you do?
fuck.
I'm in oil and gas.
Okay.
All right, and what are we looking for?
We're looking for a classy lady, someone that knows where she wants to go in life, knows what she wants for her man, what she expects of her man, and can articulate that. So I know where we at.
All right, I like how you said a classy lady. Now I'm gonna bring it up because you've been here before, and we had a lady who said had the go-getters on.
Yeah, she got the go-getters on. So
The go-getters?
Yeah.
What's that?
no, they go-getters. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, hell. Those the streetwalker shoes.
She going to get it no matter what. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, no doubt.
How did
Okay, now he's a funny guy.
you feel about the go-getters?
Streetwalker shoes,
I
man.
felt like she was going to get it, you know what I mean? And I wasn't mad at that. It wasn't no disrespect to that, you know what I mean? I love the game. I respect the game.
Oh, okay.
I love the game. I
The
respect the
comments
game.
were on that one.
She was fine. But those shoes in the black in the black community are one of three things. You are or were a stripper. You are or were a streetwalker. Or you are or were heavy in the club life. And this guy looks like he's about his mid-30s. So if you dealing with any of that stuff currently or possibly before and you ain't past it enough to where you ain't got them shoes, yeah. That's why you call them go-getters. The go-getter shoes. Yeah. That's how it be. That's exactly how it is. Those are uncomfortable shoes, man. The only reason why women would wear those is so they can attain the attention from a certain demographic, man. I would fuck a stripper too. I love strippers. Strippers are awesome. Yeah. But don't be on no damn dating site. No dating hookup show. You can just meet me outside. You can get it cracking like that.
Nothing crazy.
All right. So do you have any children?
No, I don't.
All right. How do you feel about a young lady who does?
I don't have a problem with it, but at the same time, I would like to start my own family.
Okay, so you are open.
I'm open to it. I'm open to it, but
you would prefer.
I would prefer.
All right.
All them baby
Yeah, they
mamas gotta
popping
go.
already because they ain't got no.
All right,
They got.
so we do have a few
they got
pop
hella
balloons.
kids.
Okay.
Let's go and check it out.
Let's check it out.
And let's
Yeah,
start
they
right
got
here.
kids.
All right, lovely. Can I get your name and age?
I'm Corinthian and I'm 38.
Okay.
And what do you
Corinthian.
do?
I'm a phlebotomist, medical field.
Phlebotomist.
And
A phlebotomist. That's a fancy way of saying that you find the vein and plug in the IVs. So it's a little bit higher than a nurse, but not quite. If you get an LPN, then you'll be obsolete.
why did you pop your balloon?
I actually know him. So
Not higher than. See, there you go. There you go. Yeah. When I had a chick complain or explain a phlebotomist to me, it was just like, yeah, they can do the IVs. I can't do that yet, but she wasn't certified, so maybe that was the difference. Yeah. See? Like they're certified to be able to do intravenous stuff, but a non-registered nurse probably couldn't do it. That's basically it. They go in there and give the people the hydration packs. Basically, yeah. They draw blood. They give them IV packs and then give them some orange juice in a what you call it? Yeah, I already know that much because they don't have any letters after their name like a registered nurse would.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably at that 30, 34 or something.
yeah.
What?
Have we met before?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, where's my sound effect? Burp, 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 burp. Damn, I don't think that's on my soundboard yet. Let me write down a note. I gotta put that down up in here. You know what?
Yeah,
this
I need
is
to
the look of?
update my soundboard,
Shit,
y'all.
I might have hit. I might have been deep inside them watery walls. And I don't remember her. Yeah. You don't remember the inside of my vagina? Like, I didn't mean that much to. Not only do you not know my name, but you don't even remember that you was on the inside of my guts.
And that's why I keep a list. I remember. Now, was it good or not is the part I don't remember. Can we do a replay? Can we figure out if I remember specifically?
Pumping hard over my 327-pound bowling ball of a body.
Oh.
We are
bowling ball
gardeners.
of a body.
We are farmers.
Oh. They finna get me canceled. Oh, man. The We Are Farmers commercial. Loud as shit, man. That's a copyright strike waiting to happen.
Let's go.
That's a huge bitch.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I know a lot of people. You know, she's a beautiful lady, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, he hit. He hit.
That's actually my fam.
Wait,
We actually grew up
what?
together.
Your fam?
Yeah, I don't. It's crazy.
Like actual family, or like you guys families know each other?
It's like one of my best friends, but he acting funny right now, so I don't even know how to take it right now.
Yeah, I don't know how to take that either.
I blew your couple.
I know. I've seen her before.
Damn, underarm musty the motherfucker, boy. Why is shit wetted up?
I know her, but I don't know. It's a long story. It's a long story.
We got a little bit of time.
But nonetheless, I appreciate you for popping your balloon. I'd love to move on.
First off, the host is doing a fantastic job. I love the facial expressions. Let's address the good. Shame this man.
Shame. Shame.
Shame him.
Shame.
For he has smashed.
And don't remember.
He's been deep inside, just like we assumed.
Yeah.
Shame. Shame.
But it f***ed him up.
Shame.
Because he don't want to admit to the homies that he's been inside.
Shame.
And I get it at the end of the day. That's not necessarily a notch that you want to put on that tight-ass belt that he's got on.
Oh, tight-ass pants.
Shame.
But now it makes him look like a liar.
Shame.
A deceitful, lock-wearing man.
Shame.
I don't know how many men are going to get my shame bells, but this is some shameful-ass activity. If you was ashamed of the guts, why did you go deep inside them large-ass walls?
Large-ass walls.
What you do about the dirt, about the lonely shall be surfaced to light. You pork and fat chicks, and will not admit
Pork and
to
fat
it
chicks. God
when
damn it.
faced under intense scrutiny? No. That is not a high-integrity person. If you clapping the big backs in silence, you better be okay with letting the world know that that's your preference, my guy.
See, it's not my preference. It was just a.
You okay moving on? You got something to say?
He can move right on.
It was a time of desperation.
That
It's
was
different.
a little funny, y'all. That was a little funny. I don't know. I feel like there's some history, but we gonna move on.
No history at all.
Not nothing like that.
Am I the only one feeling a little weird?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Nothing.
You don't have to feel weird about
We
it.
gonna go on. We gonna go on right over here. Can I get your name and age?
He chopped them big backs down.
36.
And what do you do?
I work at Frito-Lay and I'm a first-time book author.
Oh, nice. Okay. So why did you pop your balloon?
Because I have 3 kids actually, and I really don't want no more kids.
Okay.
My kids are like
Move
over
on.
20,
Move on.
15, 13. I don't want to start over.
Damn.
But I did say that for my husband, I would maybe, sacrifice.
Move
or
on.
compromise.
We don't care. Keep going.
I'm going to be 37. I don't want to start over.
That's how you feel, baby. I'm gonna let you
I
ride.
like your dress, though.
Thank you.
Dress family.
I like yours.
Thank you.
Is she someone that's your type?
She's a beautiful lady. I like her hair. I like her smile, skin tone, everything, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I fucked like 2 fat girls in my life. It's not a
All right, let's
preference.
go
I
on
don't
down.
like fat girls, but sometimes you like
Can I get your name and
shit.
age?
Hello,
If
my name is
you want to hit, I'll smash.
And what do
Exactly.
you do?
That's what I say all the time. The thing about men is that if we are in need, we're going to hit whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to lie to y'all. I had an opportunity fall into my lap yesterday or Thursday, and that's why I didn't stream. A chick that I ain't heard of or heard from in a minute hit me up and said, "Hey man, do you want to kick it?" And I'm like, "Cool. Yeah, I got a little extra bread, man. Let's go do something." She only asked to go to IHOP. I took her ass to IHOP. We came back home and came back to my crib and we watched some movies. And she was getting real seductive and freaky. But something about her made me say, I don't need to touch her like that. So I didn't. She got pissy and wanted to leave or whatever. I don't care. But a lot of times, I mean, I've hit her before in the past. Plenty of times. Freaky nasty shit. Hanging all up off on the wall upside down. But just because I fucked before doesn't mean that that's my preference. And if I have something better going on or something I want to save my meat for, I'm going to do it. I'm going to look at my best interest no matter what. Just because I hit before does not mean that it's my preference at all.
I'm a med tech and a travel CNA.
All right, and why did you pop your balloon?
Well, he said he'll prefer a woman with.
He said, I wasn't even in need. I was just banging this fine, skinny thing. Turns out they knew each other and then found out I was fucking both of them and neither cared. They just wanted to talk. They just talked to each other how good and big I was. See, there you go. There you go. There you go.
That doesn't have children, and I have 3.
Okay, no doubt. I appreciate that.
Is she someone that's your type?
She's a beautiful lady, but not necessarily my type. Not necessarily my type.
Quick emergency meeting. I was recently searching for my name online and found way too much personal information, which brought me down this weird rabbit hole of how that could have happened, and found out that there's companies out there called data brokers that will sell your data to marketers, scammers, and even stalkers. And it's a nasty, disgusting feeling knowing that there's bad actors out there selling my information, selling your information for profit. But that's why I'm recommending today's sponsor, Aura. Now I use aura to.
All right,
All right, let's do it.
All right, so we do have.
Hold up. What I
Your
missed?
personal data.
So we do have.
Oh,
now.
All
Okay,
right, so
here we go.
let's go back down.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so we do have boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, girls like to brag about their sexual exploits just as much as men do. They just do it in a different manner. That's all. Women do it just as much. And that's why they so willing to go back and deal with the same big dicked motherfuckers with cool attitudes and shit. More likely than not. Because they still want to have exploitation
All right, we still
You ready?
or
to dig a little
exploitative
deeper now?
Let's do it.
You got a question for me?
evidence of
I got a
life.
question. Do you know how to speak life into your man? And if you do, what does that sound? Give me an example of what that sounds like.
Let that marinate for a minute. Y'all
I
ready?
can just give you a scenario. I mean, let's just say I'm having like a long day. You know, the boss is on my head. I'm not getting a promotion I wanted.
top.
I've been working for. I deserve. Speak life
I'm gonna
into
get a new cup of coffee in a
Y'all
second. Why are they keep playing these non-whitelisted music?
All right, come on down. All right, beautiful. Can I get your name and age?
My name is Kirsten. I'm 24.
And what do you do?
I'm a medical assistant and a PA student.
All right, and go ahead and answer his question.
Okay.
So the way I would speak life into my man, I guess, after a long day, I would just remind him that, not necessarily are you provider, I wouldn't say necessarily a financial way, but in a relationship, companionship, like you provide for me, you give me emotional needs, you reassure me, like you're doing what as a man should do, like you're useful in this world,
You speak life.
Words of affirmation.
Words of affirmation for sure.
I respect that.
All right, let's go down to the next one. All right, babe, can I get your name and age?
Laura, 32.
And what do you do?
I am a PhD student. I'm a graduate research assistant at my university.
All right, and go ahead and answer his question.
So
I love MTR because he pulls up these women's damn Instagram pages as he's looking at these videos. I love that shit.
life is already tough for you just because of like how you exist in this world. It's already tough for you.
Wait, hold up. Time out. She said she's a doctor. What the hell did she just say? Oh, look at this little tiny motherfucker. Hold up. Go back.
I guess, after a long day, I would just remind them that, not necessarily are you provider, I wouldn't say necessarily a financial way, but in a relationship, companionship, like you provide for me, you give me emotional needs, you reassure me, like you're doing what as a man should do, like
Doing what as a man should do. LSU.
You speak life.
Words of affirmation.
Words of affirmation for sure.
I respect that.
All right, let's go down to the next one.
Suck that tiger dick.
All right, babe, can I get your name and age?
Laura, 32.
And what do you
Let's
do?
go.
I am a PhD student. I'm a graduate research assistant at my university.
PhD student, graduate, university. Okay.
So
She's not a doctor yet.
life is already tough for you just because of like how
What is
you
her
exist
study
in this
in? Who
world.
knows?
It's already tough for you, right? Like we can't continue to pile onto that. So for me personally, I think words can only go so far. Words of encouragement do mean like everything. Life and death lies in the power of the tongue, depending on
More than likely, they had moms, but they didn't have anything else.
like how you want to work.
Oh, she's dressed up like the chick from Castlevania, the Demonstress. I fuck with that. Bitch. You cook your man a good ass meal, then suck his dick, and then you're done. You don't need to suck it to his. Yeah. They don't understand that though. It's the men are more concerned with the little things because we already got the big things figured out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they don't understand that because they don't have the big things figured out. So they thinking that the big things are what needs to be done to keep a man, and we can care less.
How you want to take
power
that.
of care less.
For me
Crazy.
personally, words of encouragement are good, but I think also too like providing a logical solution or trying to
God.
provide some type of like reprieve for you as well would like make those words or those like words come into action
Shut up.
meaningful for you.
She's saying a
So
whole
it
lot
wouldn't
of
just be
nothing.
like, okay, like good for you, babe. Like I support you in all you do because that does. I mean, it's mental, right? But it can only go so far. It's like, okay, what kind of solutions can we
Ghost
put
of
on a table
Yote.
to figure out like, all right, what can we actually do strategically to make it
Ooh.
actually better for you?
Look at that. She looks weird as shit right here, but right here, I'll take that ass for a ride.
Because if it's better for you, it's better for me.
You hear, bruh? Ooh.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I love that, actually.
Yeah.
She looks like a...
We don't believe you. You need more people. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, shit. She was used in another video.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
Her face reminds me of Dark Crystal. Yeah. This is that video, actually. This is the video. This is the video with that thumbnail that we saw a couple days ago after we watched Edgar. And we was like, yeah, I'm going to use this. This is that video. This is that video. Yeah. She looks like a Dark Crystal character, like a dark version of the Who's from The Grinch That Stole Christmas. Yeah, it doesn't look bad straight on, but as soon as she turns that angle,
the internet, are you gonna
that angle make her like hella Lois Griffin nose.
Understand of where it is that you're supposed to be within your life as a man, because
Yeah.
it's so hard being of a man. Of a
It's
black
a
man,
weird situation.
black
I mean,
woman.
I
just
I'd
provide this
take her up through there.
safety and all this other
But
bullshit.
she
Look at the smile
definitely-
back up in it. That's
It's
look
an
of a young
angle
man
thing.
who's
One of them angles is gonna scare the living bejesus out of me. I can tell.
been got. That's been got by the harlot demon woman in front of her. Look at this. A woman who will take it upon herself to do the devil shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, MTR, man, I mean, granted, like she's an anime chick. You can tell she's an anime chick. This is definitely a character from Castlevania. Castlevania, what is that shit? Castlevania Nocturnal or something like that. The newer Castlevania anime that's on Netflix. And there was the black girl, Demigra, or whatever her name was. She was badass and she was fine as fuck. So yeah, that turns me on more than anything right now at all, that she even knows anything about that to pay money to cosplay as it. Damn. So do y'all have any like things that y'all do together? Y'all got things that y'all...
Yeah.
Yeah, look how
We don't believe.
this bridge of the nose part is gonna bother me. At certain angles, if she turn like this and this motherfucker is like fucking Doug Funny, I'm gonna have a problem.
You need more people.
Where are you from, by the way? You have a slight accent.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Hell.
from Houston, Texas. But, like, yeah.
She's from that ninth gate.
African American, and my father, he's from Guyana. So that's
Okay, that's what I heard. I was like, I heard it. Did you hear the little
What part of
twang?
Houston?
Huh?
She's from the abyss, baby.
45 in Edgebrook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man,
Woo, with that accent up real
45
quick.
in
I heard
Edgebrook.
you.
She's out there with the whores.
All right.
Oh, yep. You seen that? You seen that?
All right, let's go down to the next one.
right.
That nose was looking hella
babe, can I get-
Bill Maher when she turned to the side.
See more.
Yeah. She'd get a good 4 to 5 rides out of me. I ain't gonna flex. I'd probably
Name and
get
age?
tired of her after
My
a
name is
week,
Jade,
but
and
like
I'm
it'd be a
31.
week
And
of
what do you do?
7 days straight
I tell you,
work.
I keep on telling you, Chad. This one right here make you
work.
teach you things. You
7 days
of
of pure work.
I'll tell you that right now. The walls would be incredible, but it ain't worth it, baby. At least wrap it up.
I own a men's grooming salon. So I cut hair, beard trims, facials, neck and shoulder massages, full body waxing.
Yeah.
You got a little tight.
I got a couple kinks. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead and answer his question.
Yeah, he's funny.
So the question was, if let's say you didn't get a promotion, how would I support you?
Yeah.
I think I kind of agree with what she said as far as like.
No, I don't agree
you might
with what
not
she
have the
says. No,
words,
tell me what the fuck
but
going
I
on.
would do my best to make you feel like you're worthy to me and that I value you. And then also just kind of like, sit with you, rub your head, give you a nice massage,
Okay.
make you feel good. And just let you know that I value you. Even though they don't, I do.
I can dig that.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go down to the next one. Hello.
That's love.
Can I get your name and age?
Jasmine, 32.
And what do you do?
I do reproductive health care and education.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, and go ahead and answer his question.
Look at the look on his face, man. He don't want nothing to do with them last two. That nigga like 6'5". He tall as shit too. Like he's just towering over these weirdo shaped bitches. Like shit.
My love language is
Crazy as
touch,
shit.
so I would definitely, try to make you feel better, massage
Look,
you.
she don't even know what to say
I
because she
would,
ain't never encouraged nobody
speak
before.
life into existence to let you know that you do matter, and don't let this one little instance, knock you down. I'll try to keep you uplifted as best as I can.
Okay, I like that.
All right, let's go on back down.
All right, cool.
All right, so we did get some good answers. How you
All
feel?
right, I feel good. I feel good about the answers.
What were you looking for?
I was looking more of like, this is what life is. Life is about getting knocked down. Life is about, how are you going to respond to that? You know what I mean? You know what you deserve. You know what you're after. How are you going to go harder for that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily need to be coddled or babied. You know what I mean? I'm a man. I love that. Don't get me wrong. I love the touch and stuff like that. But necessarily, like, reassure me that, boy, you know who you are. Like, go get it. And
well, hey, bro, you're looking for responses from women that lead with sexuality to do anything else besides lead with sexuality. That's all she knows her whole life. They say, these women that will say love language is touch. Meanwhile, they're just whores and thoughts. They're just easy. And the only way that they can figure out how to satiate a man is because they don't have game. They don't have mouthpiece. They don't know how to speak life into you. What she knows how to put into you is that goddamn lamb chop. You heard?
He was looking for what I said. Exactly.
She's
Cook me a dinner and suck my dick. Yeah, exactly.
Right? She knows her sexuality.
Like that's all he was asking for. Like, rub my back and tell me it's gonna be okay. You don't have to give me these long-winded ass excuses as to what you think I would like to hear you say. Just tell me that that's what you would do. Rub my back, oil my scalp because he got dreads. I know how his dreadheads is. Oil my scalp, rub my back, and tell me everything is gonna be okay with a steak in my lap. I will feel completely fine that I didn't get dip promotion. But they're gonna do everything in their power to go around the entire world to make it seem like they're doing things that they actually think that you would like instead of just the stuff that they know you would like.
In and out, and is willing to try some freaky shit with you. But don't you ever get convinced that this is of marriageable material or that this is valuable. Please never. Know the difference.
If they knocked you
and
down,
act accordingly.
all right, well, just go harder.
Right.
You know?
Okay.
That's all I was looking
Got you. Okay. Did you feel like you heard that?
I feel like they want to touch me. You know what I mean? So, they want to touch it. Yeah,
Yeah, shout out to Shan. Yeah, none of them answered the question because most of them up here are sloppy 304s. Like, it's just obvious. Like, so they're gonna answer based off of what they know.
What they know.
Listen,
exactly.
You can't take a Ford Pinto and expect to run a race with them. Excuse me, or to have like a car race with them. No, get a fast car with high horsepower, high torque.
I'm mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I can get lost in that too, though.
Okay.
So I might start
Maybe
thinking,
that's the first step,
that might let me know I may need to go harder because shit. If this is the feeling I can get, I need to stay right here.
All right. So you do get to pop.
No doubt.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and pop 2.
All right, let's do it.
Go ahead.
All right.
He gonna go for the bigums.
Man. All right, I'm gonna start right here.
Oh.
No, but you can't build that
Create
Pinto
spell
into
binding
a.
campaigns with full funnel advertising.
You can. You can definitely build that Pinto into a sleeper. You just gotta do a lot of shit. A lot of shit. A lot of shit. You gotta do a lot.
Good.
Get you right down there.
All right, no problem.
Those are 2 largest ones, right?
Put your hand down.
That's left.
All right, babe. Why'd you keep your balloon unpopped?
Because I think
Baby girl, listen, you plus size, right? You plus size, that's already a struggle. Work on that struggle. But why get a wig that's short, right? What is
I get
the
a
meaning
wig
of
that
this?
short? Damn it.
Not only is the wig
Damn
short,
it, MTR.
right? Just grow your hair out. But then also,
Damn it,
it's
MTR.
red. Why?
Shut up.
That beautiful melanin, you would choose to adorn a clown hat on top.
You got to do a lot, but think about it. it's something you can be proud of and it means more. I mean, yeah, that's the reason why I would date a fat chick right now. Because I'm fat. And if we both get fine as a motherfucker and we're just attached to the hip from there on, I would feel pretty accomplished about that. If I turned a Ford EcoSport into a fucking Bentley Bentayga, then you fucking right. I'm gonna be sitting over there. That's my baby. Yeah, I made that motherfucker. You fucking right. But do they have the patience to go through that kind of transformation? And a lot of times they don't even have the attitude to go through the transformation of even being a girlfriend to a wife, let alone being a completely different person than what they were when you first started talking to them. That's the issue a lot of times. Well, he's looking for that sound. He was looking for that.
And I like this energy. Yeah.
No doubt. I appreciate that.
All right, and why'd you pop her balloon?
All the ladies are beautiful. You just had to come down to it, so I just had to start narrowing it down. So I just came right here.
So what brought you here?
More of like,
his clothes are just entirely too tight for me, man. It's starting to get uncomfortable to watch this because I'm looking at his clothes, I'm looking at their clothes. Everybody's a little just underdressed or overdressed for this situation, and I'm not feeling it.
I work out a lot, so it just doesn't.
It doesn't look like you work out a lot because you're sweating your balls off and you ain't doing nothing but talking. Like, what are we doing here? Why is your underarm wet as a motherfucker?
Physical aesthetic for you.
Yeah, no doubt. But they beautiful ladies, though, for sure.
Okay.
I do Pilates 4 times a week.
Okay.
Just
That's side angle.
Harlot over here popped because he's
side
looking
angle
for a girl that works out. Wait a minute. Did Shirley just say she works out 8 times per
He
week?
nervous as fuck.
So for sure.
Okay.
I do Pilates 4 times a week.
Look at that fucking schnoz. That nose starts off at the top of her eyebrows and continues the slope. That is Doug Funny. She's banging on a trash can and strumming on a street light.
Just saying.
I'm with that. I'm with that.
But it's fine.
That's weird.
All right, it's going down to the next one.
I judge wrong.
All right, babe. Why'd you keep your balloon unpopped?
Just off of the initial attraction. He was dancing
You
to me, like
nervous?
his hair, like what you have on.
Damn.
All right, why'd you pop her balloon?
Just because I felt like the answer was kind of mundane. It was kind of like, and I understand though it's hard to come off the top with something like that. You know what I mean?
The lie
It's more of
detector
a
test
natural
determined
setting,
that
but
was a lie.
If you had it, you had it. If you didn't have it, it's all good.
She back here mad as fuck.
Yeah, that's real.
Is she someone that you're type?
Like, look, you can't even see her other eye because her nose is in the way. I mean, yeah, you can get nose work done. You can get nose work done. I mean, but I wouldn't say get nose work done just because of me, because I'm probably the last person that could care. You know, like, I'm probably just gonna have my fun and dip. But like, for posterity reasons, man, like, Jesus.
Yeah, she beautiful.
I'd pay for it if I was her dude. Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
let's go on back down.
For sure.
All right.
And we had a pop. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
All right, babe.
For sure.
First, you had it unpopped for a long time. Why did you stay unpopped at first?
I really appreciated like his energy.
Be
I
nice.
don't know what it was about him, but I liked his energy. Also, too, I'm already 5'10". Dating is already hard as it is.
You're 5'10"?
It's nice seeing a guy like taller.
Does she have the vampire ears on right now too? I feel like she has the
Especially in
elf
Houston.
ears on
Everybody's
right
like
now.
5'6" max. You know, it sucks. Like,
Yeah.
but aside from that, right? Like,
God damn.
I think for me, I have a very deep appreciation for the female body
Oh, no, you don't.
in all of its forms and all of its frames.
So in other words, once she get pregnant and she get fat as fuck, she wants you to appreciate that shit still. That's what I'm hearing.
And I think
I have a
that,
deep appreciation of the female body.
There's nothing against like physical attraction. I think that should be one of the first things you look at. Like, okay, he fine.
Oh my
cool.
God.
But I think if a woman can't sit comfortably in her body without you judging her or seeing like she's less attractive, because I haven't worked out in almost a year since I started my PhD program. I'm just built like this. Versus a person who works out 4 times a week. You understand? So
it doesn't matter if she works out 4 times per week, but she's still eating bullshit and or garbage, or if she just started working out 4 times per week, but she made it to 29 years of age and she's rotund.
Rotund? Not the word rotund is crazy. Jesus. Oh man, that's ugly. The rotund.
Built like a dryer in nature, a Kenmore dryer, then mistakes were made. Just because he has an opinion regarding a body type that he does not like, but you pop on him for being an option because of that? This is the sister code bullshit. This is the prioritization of womanhood, sister, lover, queen, outside of looking and respecting a man for having a type. This is so crazy.
You judging her or seeing like she's less attractive, because I haven't worked out in almost a year since I started my PhD program. I'm just built like this. Versus a person who
notice
works out
the
4 times
ego.
a week. You understand? So like I think that type of like that could be like inaccurate. And granted, genetically that works for kids, whatever. In the future, but just not hearing that is not like appealing to me, because if my body changes, or if like, you know, because I do change from like very thin to like this is heavy for me, and so it's like it makes me wonder like what would happen, you know. So I
Dog, what are you talking about? Yo, do they live in reality? Do they live in reality?
Yeah, she tripping.
You're Listen, first off,
She tripping, but at the same time, man,
if you're shaped like
she's setting herself up so that if she fails on the physical aspect later on in life, that they can't be mad at her. That's what she's doing. She's doing a play on words, because if she says this is the biggest she's ever been, but then if she gets any bigger, and then you feel that kind of way about that girl over there that's bigger than her, then you're going to feel that way about her when she gets that big. And she doesn't want anybody to look at her in the physical aspect and as far as keeping up her body, because there's going to be times where she doesn't want to. And you need to still look at her with 100% hard eyes. That's what it is. She's setting herself up to eventually one day fail in the physical aspect, but she expects you to still be 100% down for her.
Like this, who's, you know, she's posting her whore photos up online and putting her vagina up into the camera, right? In her inner hip line. If you posting photos like this, and then you end up looking like or being the size of the lovely young lady to come before her, right, that he popped on. Who was it? It was this one right here. If you move from this size over here to this size over here and not expect a man to deeply consider being in a relationship with you, then you're absolutely bugging. You're absolutely bugging. You are a crazy person. You do not live in reality. You create your own reality, and then you wonder why you maintain single. Newsflash, baby girl, you're not perfect. All right? You got a gonzo that sits on your face. The schnauz is crazy. All right? The schnauz is crazy. All right?
Why are you talking about her nose? I thought that was supposed to be my thing. I was supposed to be over here over obsessed about the nose, and he come talk about the nose.
But you over here acting like a guy being specific
man.
in terms of the things that he likes
Can't
in
have
regards to
nothing.
body type is like insane. You are literally delusional. You're literally insane.
It's already hard as it is. It's nice seeing a guy like taller than me for once, especially in Houston. Like everybody's like 5'6" max, you know. It sucks. Like but aside from that, right? Like I think for me, I have a
That
very
was supposed to be
good
my
doggy
thing.
position for the female body.
That was supposed to be my
in all of
hard
its
no
forms and all of its,
proposition.
frames.
Was the
And
schnoz.
I think that
Here you go,
using-
taking. I
there's
can't
nothing
have. I
against,
can't
like,
have
physical
nothing,
attraction.
man.
I think
Can't have
that
nothing.
that should be one of the first things you look at. Like, okay, he fine, cool. But I think if a woman
Can't have
can't
nothing,
allow,
man.
like, can't sit comfortably in her body,
Can't have my own
without
icks
you
out
judging
here
her
without
or
somebody
seeing,
coming
like,
and telling me
she's
that
less
that's not an ick,
attractive, because
or it
I
is an
haven't
ick
worked
too.
out in almost a year since I started my PhD.
Shut up. Right? I'm just built like this. You know what's crazy about this? And then here goes into, you know, right? Like, imagine posting photos like this online for 0 likes. No likes, no comments. Imagine doing that.
Damn. She got a whole reel up there in a bikini, and she had 0 likes on the
It's
picture.
interesting though, if you take a look at this, 3 likes,
Damn.
right? 8 likes. The most amount of photos that she's got is the most whore. Correlation? 4 likes.
I 100% agree there.
1 like.
100%
2
agree.
likes. So even still, I begin to see why so many of these different women start to get. It's because they're propagated or promoted for bad decisions, and demonstrating their sexual liberation as if it's some type of superpower, right? And they receive this odd feedback loop of positivity because
Dumb as fuck.
they post the more 3 or 4.
You know how cheap likes are? You know how cheap it is to go get some likes? You can go get 1,000 likes for $5. Though you can spend another $5 on comments and get 100+ comments for $5. $10, you'll have 1,000 likes and 100 comments on one picture. And it will automatically get promoted and published across like it's a hot trending picture. Dead ass. That's exactly how I used to make money off music. Boost up those the Instagram likes to have your link to the music in the caption, and your click through. If you can attain about 20% click through rate, you're gonna get at least about, out of that 1,000, you can get 200 people to listen to your music. If you do that once or 3 times a day for a month, you can get 4,000 likes or listens to your music. And those are hard stream numbers, which would yield you, if you get 1 million streams on a song, $3,000. If you think about it like this, man, if you do it 3 times a day, that's $30 a day for a month. That's $30 plus 30 or times 30. $600 and you get $3,000. That's free money. Free money. I did that for 2 years straight. Free money. It's dumb to look at the numbers and expect them to actually mean what you think they look like or what they're supposed to mean. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Or that they can. And you begin to look at the images.
And that's a 90% reason why you see all these musical artists having such a hard time translating their streaming numbers over to concert ticket sales, or these models that have hundreds of thousands of followers and viewers, but then they don't have any kind of endorsements for anything because the numbers don't translate to sales a lot of times. And there you go.
Is that they look at, the magazines that they look at, the way that for women it's called body shaming, but for men it's not, right? It's just you're fat, right? And they begin to get in their own delusion of bullshit, and to which these same publications begin to paint men as the enemy. And so now they're walking forward and they're trying to date, and they're blaming all of their end of their situationships or relationships on that same man. And then they wonder why they get the response from that man, or they're self-selecting potentially good options.
I'm just built like this, versus a person who works out 4 times a week. You understand?
I'm just
so
built
I
like
think
this.
that type of that could be inaccurate. And granted, genetically, if that works for kids, whatever, in the future. But just not hearing that is not appealing to me. Because if my body changes, or if because I do change from very thin to this is heavy for me, and so it's it makes me wonder what would happen, you know? So I just, women should be appreciated. She's gorgeous. Like, Jesus Christ, you know, like she's gorgeous.
Definitely. And listen to the guy.
Yeah, hell yeah. So like, I don't know. It's just when I heard that, just didn't set right with me.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I understand that.
No, she's not. I'll be honest. She's average at best. She's a smooth 2 because she's so heavy. Now, she might be way more gorgeous. She might be in average territory.
She is not gorgeous.
Not above average territory if she was of normal BMI. But these women are other women's biggest downfall because they refuse to be truthful to them. They refuse to be truthful. Why do women like this lie to other women? Why do they do that? It makes absolutely no sense to me. There is no benefit in being able to lie. The only thing is that in the short term, the heavyset woman feels better about being extremely heavyset. That's it. But from a long-term results-oriented perspective, there is no benefit whatsoever. No, stop it. Drop it. Lose weight. But we move off. But we're in this society where there's not standards. And the standards are created by media outlets that want to sell you money. Of course, within a capitalistic society, they want people to be overweight. Of course, they want you to not practice mouth discipline because they get to sell you more product.
Right.
Of course.
Shut up. Leave me alone. Yeah, we're going to have to switch up off this video soon because it's going to take a long time. This is
you don't
27 minutes out of 47 minutes. And we didn't said enough already about this shit. The fuck?
I didn't necessarily think that she worked out as well, but it was just a start.
More of a physical.
Yeah, it was more of a start, but nonetheless, like I said, they are beautiful.
So question for you, like she said, you know,
people want to get told lies.
Down, you know, this is more of a thicker side for her. If she did get to a point where you're like, babe, not quite feeling it, how would you handle that? Do you feel like you would just be like, wash my hands of it, or do you feel like you would step in and say, let's better it?
Let's better it. I'm not one to wash my hands because my weight can fluctuate, so I know it can go up and down as well. So I'm all about let's get back to it. But if it starts to get out of control, let's get on top of it before it gets out of control and we get there.
What constitutes out of control, though?
Out of control is the
not she arguing. Not she arguing, talking about what is out of control. You know what's out of control.
Simple fact that we haven't worked out at all. If you even, like, it doesn't matter what your body composition looks like. If you ain't worked out at all, it's getting out of control because it's not healthy.
So if a person has a debilitating back disease, or if they have a condition that does not allow them to work out, does that constitute like under the same thing, or?
Shut up! The reason you need to shut up is because debilitating back disease is not the majority of people that are overweight in this country. And you know that. How you have a PhD and you're arguing from a point of emotions? How are you
right?
Like, how are you doing? Is this the I'm a PhDs who are unwilling to date dudes that are making under $100,000 per year because of their education that they think that they should accumulate up to? With all of their debt going into these relationships, with goddamn naked photos all over the internet. These are the women that are out here.
PhD.
These are the marriageable material. Having to have to argue back and forth with someone who is debating a huge, small subset of a debilitating disease. That's not the majority of overweight people. The majority of overweight people do not practice mouth discipline. If they have control of their environment or what they are. If you're a child and you're overweight, you blame the damn parents. Always. But if you're an adult and you're in an environment and have the money to pay for normal foods and you still overweight, I have no sympathy for you. Unless you have a debilitating disease, but I watch Instagram videos of people with no arms going into the gym. No excuses. No excuses. They will fight from reality to drag you down into their uncomfortable, shadowy layer of delusion.
Uncomfortable, shadowy layer of delusion. Oh, what is that sound effect?
Cooked!
Ew. I don't like that. Ew, he did it again. Ew.
Royals.
What is stop that.
Shout out to the lovely young modern woman as it exists today. Feminism, you've done an absolute
that was
number.
Disgusting.
Are you willing to like pick and choose?
No, it wouldn't constitute the same thing, but that would be an anomaly compared to the number of people.
God was coming to take us away from all of this stuff. I don't like that sound effect at all.
That have that condition compared to the people that can't.
Thank you,
work
my
out.
brother.
So that really wouldn't
Thank
weigh.
you. Great
It
answer.
wouldn't weigh as heavy.
Okay.
The amount of people that can work out versus people that have that condition,
Yeah.
it doesn't sit that way.
Yeah, I think back to my mother. She's a BBW. She's gorgeous. 5'10", Nicki Minaj booty naturally. I wish, but like, I know that she does have like debilitating back pain.
Probably because of that fake ass booty she carrying around.
That she can't fix.
Yeah.
So when I
She could have fixed it if she lost that weird shaped ass that didn't fit her body. Well before it became a debilitating problem.
hear that, like she does, like, she's a beautiful woman, and like my father accepts her as she. Now he jokes around, but like he accepts her as she is at every stage of their marriage. So I just think
she lured him in with that ass.
I respect what you're saying, but I think it's just hard for me to like accept that. And I understand like betterment, improvement, that's cool and all, but like there's a point as like where something is out of control, where it's like it's beyond repair. What are some other remedies,
so we would exactly what he said. He would start it before it got out of control. He would have started trying to do something before it got out of control. At that point that she's talking about, her mom was already out of control. It was beyond whatever could have been fixed. Exactly. They're married. If you love a woman enough to marry her, you eventually don't give a shit about what she looks like to a point. Exactly. You understand that women's body go through metamorphosis continuously. So you're willing and prepared to deal with that. Especially if you love them to the point to where you let them go to a point where they're completely over the edge with whatever the hell their physicality has turned into. You're okay with it. Especially if you didn't want to do anything to help or propagate the idea of change. If your dad is just as big as she is, then he ain't gonna care. Obviously, he like a fat ass. So I mean, shit, if your ass is fat, then it's gonna be even better for him the more ass you got. But this dude literally just said, if it gets to a point where I think there's a point of no return, and it's starting to get to that point, then I'm gonna jump in and try to see if I can help you out. And if you're not with that, then I'm probably not the dude for you. He said that.
Yeah. I'm not trying. I ain't trying to drill you.
No, you are trying to drill it. You know, and the odd thing is that, you know, she's the most insecure. She's insecure with herself and her body.
This is Willow Smith 5 years older than what she is right now. She has absolutely no clue what she wants to do or where she wants to go. She just knows she's right no matter what she does do or go. That's all that is.
She sees a man have standards.
He has
and
terrible sound effects today, man. What's going on with your sound effects, MTR?
Because of her own,
you should get your soundboard back
her
right.
own insecurities of whatever her mom's body looked like when her mom was in decent shape before whatever it is that happened to her. And then also with the nudity that she posts online seeking validation. This is a problem with her, but she will blame everyone around her for the issue. This is a PhD person. She has to write a dissertation, which is backed by articles, which is backed by facts, backed by statistics.
Oh, it's a two-seater?
And she's utilizing an anecdotal example of her mother to pop on this guy.
It's a manual? Oh, God.
We have got to the point where literally
with this music. No, stop. Stop it.
You got it.
One thing I would just say to that is before it got to that point, there was a point where it could have not.
Everybody looking at his underarm.
So like that's what I'm saying.
Many steps.
It's just so
it's hard to
all
get
comes
fat.
back to let's not get it out of control.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, let's come on down.
All right.
All right, so we do have one on
All right.
balloon. Come on down, babe. Come on down.
Oh.
Let's make a little space for her.
He got the little
All right, babe,
Yami.
so are you keeping your balloon unpopped?
Let's see.
As for right now, yes.
All right, so we get to have a moment to be able to ask a couple questions.
She's an athlete, by the way, so she doesn't agree with anything of the nosy young woman just said earlier.
The nosy.
So I'm gonna go ahead and start, okay?
All right. How would you resolve conflict
The nosy
if
young
you were
woman. That is
very,
crazy
very
word.
angry, not necessarily directed at me, but just to a point where you were completely irate? How do you deal with that? Let's say you come home and you're completely irate. How do you deal with that? I'm just sitting on the couch minding my business.
If you mind
she'll
your
get that
business,
work.
keep minding your business.
She
and
will
let me
get
go
that
blow some steam
work.
off outside. Like I
Are
might.
you gonna communicate that?
Yeah. No. Well, I may need like a good 10, 15 minutes to tell myself like, I either handled this correctly.
She got a good
which
face.
either
She
I
got a
walked
cute
away,
face too. I mean, look at her face. She's cute all the way around. But let's see
B,
what
I'm not
she
no
does to
buster,
destroy this image that we
which is
have
why
of
I
her.
walked away, and he got me
I
messed
still
up
put
or
her
whatever
through
it
the
is,
wall.
right?
Through the
But
wall.
let me like debrief the situation first before I hear any type of input of what you want to say to me, what I want to hear. Let me reconcile with myself first. When I'm ready to come to you, baby, if I'm talking, just listen for me. Like, it's not even the time right now for you to even say nothing, because you may not even understand it in totality. So let me say it and just let me get it off my chest. If you got something live to say, I'm definitely down to hear it, but just let me get it off my chest.
Okay. Okay.
So will you open that door for her to know when she's able to either allow you to vent or when she can speak?
Put her
Yeah,
ass
definitely.
through that
I
shit.
don't want
Look
you
at
to feel
her.
like your word.
She got a little face right there. You see a little face? See a little face?
It's
Hey,
not
I'm
like
with
you
it.
can't speak or when you're not able to speak, anything like that. But
I'm
more
with
or
it.
less,
LSU.
some people always feel like their words are
Ayo.
more powerful than what I'm
Suck
thinking.
that tiger dick.
And it's not necessarily like you can't think for me, but just let me think this through.
There's a moment for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, got you.
Let me think this through.
All right, you have a question for her?
Well, she ready to pop. She already popping.
24, right? Correct. This age gap, girl, I got like 9 years on you. How you feel about that?
Age gaps, they're very normal in my family, so I'm not
Okay.
too bothered by it.
She got that
something
side
completely
titty
different
out.
If you're
I
like
see you, girl.
Hugh Hefner, then no. But like,
She ain't that young. You should know who Hugh Hefner is.
Yeah, no.
no, I'm an old soul. But
Okay.
no, I don't find too much of a difference. Plus, I was
Side
like
titty.
my partner to be even maybe a
I
little
seen
more
it.
secure because I can see to that as guidance. Maybe
Suck
I can
that
learn from
tiger
them. They
dick.
can also learn a lot from me. So.
LSU. Let's
I'll
go.
be honest, chat.
Squash
And maybe it's
squad.
because all the other women up there are so much mud butt. But I think that she might be the best option up there,
Mhm.
right? I see a little bit
Agreed.
of 304
Agreed.
poking through on her profile. I'll give her certain passes, right? But I think she's actually might be the best option up there.
Have you dated older before?
Yes.
You said 9-year difference, right?
She says she's
The
24?
oldest I ever had was 6 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've dealt with older women.
Suck
No
that
doubt.
tiger
Have you
dick.
dealt with younger women? How do you feel about that?
I've dealt with younger women, but not like, yeah, I've dealt with younger women. Yeah. I've dealt with young women. That's what.
We get it. We get it. We
Yeah, I've
get
dealt with
it. You have another question for him?
Yeah,
Okay.
bro is hella
I have
judgy.
been on birth
Hella
control
judgy today.
Since I was 18, because I'm not looking to have kids. So I've been on
Ever?
birth control for 6 years. Let's say
Yeah,
we were
yeah,
getting
yeah.
into a committed
I ain't gonna lie, he definitely is, man. He definitely is. He's been doing this shit for a long time, and I don't think he has any kids or wife or anything like that. So he is given no leeway for a lot of this shit. His entire platform is built on red pill adjacent ideology. Not quite red pill, but he's more so just a standing in the morals ideology. So he has a reason behind it, but it is overly judgy. I ain't gonna flex.
relationship. And I want
But
to
he
get
is
off of
like
birth control.
40,
I really, really do.
so-
Actually,
Okay.
would you consider getting a vasectomy for the meantime?
What? What do
Yeah.
you mean for the meantime? What? Isn't she in the medical field? What did she say? She's a PA? What do you mean?
The reason
Right,
this video is popping
right.
up in your feed is I've joined with Stan to
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm starting to fall into that category too, man. Starting to fall into that category too.
How about you abstain?
He's a
from
complete
vaginal
skeptic, though.
penetration?
That's what the main thing is. He's a
by
skeptic.
the way, to wait a minute. I ain't shit. I ain't shit. I ain't shit. I see.
Mm.
What? Why would you ask such a question? You are doing so goddamn well. We trying to get some damn matches up here, girl. Shut up. That is a stupid question to ask. Would he get his balls cut in order to not squirt semen? There's so many other steps. How about condoms? How about abstinence? How about not opening up your goddamn legs? But in order for you to get an orgasm, that's what you're thinking? You want him to get his balls cut? There is no man on the face of this earth that should get a vasectomy with the intention of getting it switched on back later. Why?
Right.
Because there's a chance that it can never get clipped back on, for lack of a better terminology. You know, here's the thing though. I'm going to give her a slight benefit of the doubt because maybe she don't know that, but she's in a medical field.
And I'm gonna be real, I bet he ain't funny. He don't make girls laugh. He can make some of his boys laugh, but he ain't making no girls laugh or even giggle. I mean, he had a baddie for a little minute there, man. He did have a little baddie for a minute in the middle of the when he first got popping. He had I don't know if you know who Gilbert Arenas is, the basketball player. Well, I mean, he's had money for since before he had his YouTube channel. He was a hedge fund accountant or something like that. But yeah, he's had bread, but they ain't with him because he's funny good. He's a funny good bro. They don't genuinely like his ass. Oh yeah, I mean that one chick, Melly Monaco, she was hanging out with him for a good like month and a half, like every video, and then they went on vacation together, and then after that they just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. So I mean, yeah, you might be 100% right about that.
Know that, but I wonder if you would explain that to her, what she would say.
No.
Oh
hell no. Excuse my language.
Random question, man. Would you date a chick that was 6'8"? Would you date a 6'8" chick? Oh, damn, hiccups. Because I'm thinking about shooting my shot at this tall ass ex-NBA, WNBA player, bitch. I'm thinking about doing that shit.
Hell no.
To be honest with you, I do get cornball vibes from him. Like he might actually be cornball as fuck. But like yeah, I'm thinking about shooting a shot at this damn 6'7" WNBA player, bitch. She keep popping up on my shit. She done liked a couple of my little Instagram posts. I'm thinking about shooting. Yeah, thinking about shooting. I prefer smaller women too, but boy.
And
my psycho ex was tiny as fuck and it was awesome, but she's psycho. She wasn't a psycho. Shit would be good.
In the meantime,
most little women are psychos. Just putting that into perspective. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of them are psychos. So what the fuck? Yeah, most of them little women are crazy as shit. That's why I stay away from their ass, because they be thinking that they can fight you just because you're not gonna hit them. But I shake bitches. I shake them. Yeah, like see videos like this, and I just be like, oh, shit. I be like, yeah, I want to see what that's about. I want to see what that's about. She just got the top done up.
As far as like
they're reversed, they can be reversed.
But she got 5 kids with 4 dads now.
Money, though,
see,
girl, like...
see. That's what I'm saying. She was out there extracting milk. I'd be afraid, man.
Come on now.
With insurance, it's actually very cheap. And then also the recovery time is only 1 day. You can go right back to work.
You see how she's trying to talk him into getting a vasectomy? instead of just staying on birth control, which you've been on for the last 8 years. If you're 24 now, you said you've been there for 18. So what's that? That's 6 years. You've been on birth control, and you want him, because you met him just now, to get a life-changing operation, whether or not it's invasive or not. You want to get a life-changing operation so you can stop doing something that you just started doing, to something that could result in endangering the likelihood of his entire life. That just makes absolutely no sense to me.
I don't play around with my boy like that. You know what I mean? With the twins like that, I don't want to play around with them.
You think birth control and a vasectomy are equivalent?
I would be real with her. I'd be like, if we together for a bit and you prove you want to stay with me, I'll get a fucking surgery. Yeah, we'd have to agree that we both don't want kids, period. At this point, I mean, like, yeah, that would have to be the number one premise behind the entire thing, is that we both don't want kids. Like, if that's not the case, then I'm not going to just do it for the benefit of you. If that's the case, then you just keep on keep on that birth control. Because I mean, what is it hurting?
This host. Round of applause. Can we get a round of applause for the host down up into the chat? Because I thought that when we saw her behavior the last episode and she got up my guy for that one thing, I thought she was going to be more sister code. But no, that's a fantastic question.
Of course it is.
She's a moron. Oh, she is a young moron.
So she think birth control is equal to a vasectomy? So then why don't you just go get your tubes tied and then we'll go reverse that later? I mean, what the fuck she talking about?
Ron, what is you doing, baby? I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. Never mind. She's cooked. She's cooked just like the other ones. In a less whole, less Cinnabon attire. Oh, no. Look at the host scratching her head. How could you even pop on a guy at the end for that degree of stupid?
Yeah, I think that might be your problem. You think you can fix them all.
Birth control.
You think you can fix them all. I just think they can all be fucked. I don't think they need to be fixed. I think they're completely fine being broken as fuck over there when I'm done with you. Go on over there. You see that corner? Go in that corner over there and leave me alone, because you're stupid. You're sexy, but stupid.
Oh, and a vasectomy are equivalent?
I don't think I think my biggest problem is that I know I can't fix a damn thing. But I know a lot of broken things like to be around me because I look like I could fix everything. See? Yeah. I just got these big ass mechanic hands. They just look at me and feel like I can fix some shit. When in all honesty, I can't fix a damn thing. You got better luck with just getting your feelings out, riding the pony, and going over there and fixing your shit yourself around fucking with me.
Thank you.
Well, okay, it's
Fucking with me,
equivalent, but
yeah.
not the same. Birth control for women, pills, IUD, the implant, it's all very hormonal.
Versus cutting a vein or a duct. How is the end result of not being able to have kids, but there's a bunch of process steps before the end result into your equation of equivalency, ma'am.
It changes women. Women operate on a monthly cycle. Men operate on a 24-hour cycle. So you're going through emotions a lot more rapidly, and you're able to contain that a lot more rapidly because you're used to that. As opposed to women, let's talk about women who have endometriosis, PCOS. They're constantly fluctuating. Me, I've been on hormonal birth control for 6 years. I'm constantly fluctuating. I hate this. I'm sorry, I almost cussed. But I hate this stuff. I really do. But I would hope that my partner, who would be in a long-term relationship to me, committed, maybe looking at marriage.
If you hate it that much, then stop getting semen in your goddamn vagina.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I mean, if you're really worried about birth control having that much of an effect on you, then how about you just get off the birth control and then stop doing the activities that would need birth control. That seems like that would be an easier fix to the problem, right? Like, if you're on birth control because you're actively in need of birth control for hormonal reasons, which most women use it for to regulate their periods and whatnot like that, then you would probably need to stay on it. But if you're not using it for that reason, then get off of the birth control and just use condoms. Or if it's that deep and your cootie cat is a little allergic to latex or whatever like that, and everybody doesn't have just sheepskin condoms laying around, stop having sex. I mean, like, am I reaching here? Like, I don't feel like that's a reach. Just quit having so much sex, especially raw dogs shoot up the club sex. Look at the host. Look at the host. Look at her look on her face. Look at the look on her face. Like, bitch, is you stupid?
Stop getting semen near your vagina if you hate it that much. What is you doing? But well, we fucking cooked, baby. We done. I'm sorry to be screaming like this as much. I'm sure it's hurt your guys' eardrums, but this is ridiculous. There's no process step in here before the decision for a man at his age, 31, 32 years old, of having surgery done to snip a duct, and a reversal of that surgery having only a 85 to 90% success rate. So that's 10 to 15% that he may not have access to that ever again. To go under the knife twice versus the choice of abstinence,
kids, all of that,
or not putting penis near your vagina.
Not ready. I hope that we could find some type of middle ground to prevent child,
oral
children in the meantime.
You're a moron. You are so much of a moron, and I'm so crazy. Maybe it's because of the comparison of your profile to everyone else. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you might be. I don't know who's more of the moron, this one or the fat shaming, the anti-fat shamer.
That's a deep middle ground.
Right.
How you feel?
And she gonna stand on that.
15-minute surgery.
But that's
Thank you, host.
Jules, that's a
Thank you, host.
You're not really losing it. You're not losing it at all.
Have we done
That is insane. That is insane still. What in the holy finna?
on the effects if something could possibly go wrong? Like, I'm sorry to go so deep into this, but I'm a little shook.
Yeah.
Like, there's a less than 10% unsuccessful rate.
Oh, she knows.
Yeah, so I've never been asked that question.
You're welcome.
Thank you, because I know what to say next time for sure. But yeah, I'm not with that. I'm not with that at all. No doubt about it. If it's that serious, baby, we could just not have sex.
That was what I was about to say. I was like, could
you not go without it?
She's a whore.
Personally, no, I love my man. I always want to jump his bones.
Yeah, she's a whore. Right.
But if you're talking about
no
marriage,
self-discipline.
we just come on with
it. A year of...
Think about how crazy that is that she wants to prioritize you getting that surgery done because she wants to jump his bones. Oh, these women is evil, baby. Think about
that is strange.
Think about the feminist blogs and her quotes. Think about the magazines that she's been reading.
Nah. I agree with what he's saying on this because this is a different situation. Because like, if you're doing that with your man, then that it's not hoe activity. But the thing is that if you do it with your man, then you would expect a certain form of decorum. If y'all talked about not having kids, then you would use the pull-out method or condoms. there will be no reason for you to be on birth control till you find a man that was willing to have a vasectomy. That's what I'm saying. That's where her take is a L the whole way through. Like, shit, I've been pulling out my entire life and I ain't got no kids. I'm talking about with some fertile myrtles too. Like, the pull out method works if you actually pull out. Like, and not I'm feeling it and I'm about to, and then I pull out and I'm barely making it out while I'm busting the shit. That man. I ain't had no problems. I ain't had no problems. Yeah, it does. But you got to catch you catch it when it start to do anything. When you got to know your body. You got to know your body. I know when I'm finna bust. Like, you got to know your body on that, man. I ain't never nutted up in no chick that I wasn't expecting to nut up in. I'm just like, you can get pregnant off some pre-nut, but shit, the likelihood is slim. And then, like I say, man, you got to know what you're doing. You got to know what you're doing. You got to pay attention to your body, man.
The medical, right? Like the amount of information or education that she's.
I mean,
received
that's
to
all
get
good
to
and
this
fine and all that
equation.
shit, but stay your ass on birth control then. Stay your ass on birth control.
Stand on this degree of
And if you don't want a hormonal-based birth control system, then go to the copper-based ones. Because those exist too. And those don't give you hormonal changes like the hormone ones do. Right. She's making it a him problem instead of it being a her problem. If you are continuously addicted to sex and you can't date somebody without having sex or being all on top of them, then that's your problem more so than it is his. And you should protect yourself from that problem by keeping your birth control up to date or figure out other options for birth control. Like the woman condom. I mean, they have condoms for women too. Put that thing right up in there. It covers the cervix whole. And you let him shoot free fire all he wants. As long as that's in place, it's just as good. You know, like there's a million and one ways to have this, to have that shit. Exactly. I mean, I understand, but her not wanting to have kids and him not wanting to have kids is two different problems, especially when you have the answer to the problem already. You already have the answer to the equation already solved, which is you being on birth control. And just because you want to get off birth control, you shouldn't create another problem for somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That's the part where it's a L take.
A business intertwined with the fact that
That's why it's
she's
a L
an
take.
easy young lady, so she can't have self-discipline for someone that's her man.
Like if you don't want to have kids with somebody and you also don't want to be on birth control, the easiest in some answer will be maybe not have sex. And if you want to have sex but you still don't want to have kids, then that means protect yourself from that. If birth control isn't the answer, there's a million other ways of contraception that you can deal with. Did it not have anything to do with hormones at all? Like the woman condom, the copper-based birth controls, IUDs that are copper-based. I mean, there's a million different ways to go about this. I mean, outside of having a surgery by somebody that you're not even 100% committed to. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, as addicted as it sounds like she might be to sex right now, I mean, imagine you go get a snip tuck and bitch end up pregnant still. You know it ain't yours. And now you out here with a snip tuck that you could possibly not get reversed accurately and you'll never have a kid again. You never have a kid in your life. And now she out there pregnant as fuck with some random dickhead that you don't even know who the hell it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's too many variables in that, where the only variable that she has to deal with is just find a different form of birth control besides what you're using, this hormonal-based birth control. I mean, like,
who she might want that man to get on bended knee.
You can have sex all you want to and still never. I mean, I've had years where there was 4 or 5 chicks a fucking week coming in my shit, and you think every last one of them got the rubber? No, I'm a broke college student, broke middle 20s person. They're not all getting the rubber. Fuck them. Fuck you mean? That's just $5 a piece at the damn gas station. You think I'm paying $5 every time I want to fuck? Fuck no. I'm pulling that motherfucker out and putting it on her face. Baby's in your eye. I'm painting over here. I'm Picasso. You think? No. Fuck out of here. It's L take for her, man. L take for her. L take for moderator too, because I mean, honestly, he took it. He is taking it a little bit far. He's still making it funny. She understands that that's weird as fuck, and he is just taking it too far. Still, I mean, I think he's taking it too far.
35. So I'm sure he's at that point where it's like, it's time to kind of settle down.
I believe since I'm still 24,
Yeah, she got it.
And this is why there's an age gap. There it is.
Thank you.
There it is. Yes.
Nah.
Yeah. So that summed it up for us. Yeah, because I don't know if you're going to find somebody at that age that's willing to do that. I don't know.
You'd be surprised.
Have
What
you-
one man won't, another man will.
Have you met one?
What one man won't, another man will. You'll be surprised. Bitch, please. Bitch, please.
Yes.
Where he at?
Girl, everywhere.
But you ain't got him. So you're here. Dealing with people with logical understandings and logical ideas. If he was everywhere, then you would have one. What's she talking about?
Here, there.
I'm
across
sorry,
the
I can't
pond.
say nothing else to this.
We gonna have to take you across the pond, girl. Come on, let me hold your hand. Come on, come on, baby. I gotta bring you right back on over,
Like,
okay?
what are we
All
talking
right.
about?
Delusional.
Woo!
Delusional.
That was
Strange.
a roller coaster.
Yeah, it was a roller coaster.
Strange activities. We're going to the next video, man. I can't take that no more.
Augment
That's
Code
weird.
is the best AI coding tool for professional software engineers. They've put a lot of time and effort making.
That was weird.
Oh, you know what that was?
Oh, that doodle, baby.
Can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
Okay, so when you say you feel men are more superior to women,
Yes.
I'm gonna really disagree to that. You know why? Because first, women. Let's go with just women. The name woman is meaning you have both feminine and masculine energy.
You liar!
A woman is both a man and a woman. She has both feminine and masculine. Why?
The fuck she talking
as
about?
a woman, take us as ourselves. We can provide for ourselves. That's our masculine side coming up. Like you as a man, the provider part. We can do that too.
Whoa, first, you can't. And second thing, woman, that's not what that means. Who told you that? Who told you?
Exactly. 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 That's what I'm saying. Now, if you got if you got kids and you're just willing to throw that other aspect away because you know, oh man, I really want to be with this chick. She doesn't want kids. I already have my kids. I don't mind cutting my shit up. It is what it is. But like, or yeah, if I'm already married to the woman, we no longer want to have any more kids or what have you like that. That's your wife. Then yeah, go for it. But why the fuck would I do this for a chick I'm talking to? We're not committed to, and you just want to fuck all the time with no consequences. Yeah, super narcissistic. Super narcissistic. That's just weird as shit. All in the eyes of you just getting banged out and nutted all in for nothing.
Because they were saying that a woman have feminine and masculine energy. I don't know who told you that. That sounds like she learned that on her own. That sounds like she went in a room and sat there and just thought about it and said, now it's true. Men and women have masculine and feminine energy. Men have more masculine than feminine, and women have more feminine than masculine. That's why you're not supposed to try to teach yourself.
We aren't like, we have our hands, our legs, our heads, you know, so we can provide. And we also have our
We got
feminine
arms
side
and
that we
legs
can
and
also be
heads. What the
nurturing. So
fuck is
that's
she
why
talking
when we
about?
say we don't need you guys, it's not because we're saying it, it's the reality. of things. But now a woman will want a man, no need. That's a balanced woman. A woman that can take care of herself and she's still in tune with her feminine. She's a complete woman. So you cannot say a man is superior because a man is just a masculine energy. A woman is a woman that has feminine energy and masculine. So if you have these two, how can you say you're better than somebody with 2 and 1?
First off, you made that up, so that's not even an argument. That's not even like a thing. You made that up, that women have both of these things and men only have masculinity.
That's why even in the Bible, they said when a man finds a woman, he finds a good thing because he finds a woman with feminine energy. That a man doesn't have. That's why a lot of men become gays because they want to be in tune with their femininity. And I love that.
What are you gay?
No, I'm not gay, but I'm saying I love gays because people...
What the are you talking about, man?
Say things about them, but I want people to look at a perspective. The perspective are these men want to be in their feminine energy because feminine energy is in nurturing. When a woman is nurturing, she's operating from her feminine energy. She's nurturing, she's caring, she's submissive. That is feminine energy. But a woman is not just only feminine. She also have masculine energy. That's where she can provide for herself. She can protect herself. A woman can be single and live a balanced life because she doesn't need a man, but she wants a man so that she can let go of that masculinity, rest in her femininity, and get a man to be that. But if it's a choice, but a woman is not limited because she has what a man does not have. So if you have something a man does not have, how would you say a man is better than her in reality?
Really, nigga?
Okay.
Yes.
Can I say something?
Whoa. Wait. Let me respond to that. Yeah. So your argument is that women are better because they can both be masculine and feminine?
Yes. It's not they can, they are. Okay. That's the balance. They are.
Okay.
They are the originators. We are the creators.
Men and women. I'll say it again. Men and women both have masculine and femininity in them. It's a balance. I want you to know if one has both and one only has one, it's not a balance. When you're talking about this spiritual thing, it's not a balance. Now, I can understand if we go by science, when they say men have both things, which means they can create women and men. Women only have whatever theirs is. That's just that thing right there. But what you just said, my dear, is just
she just saying shit.
Because it would now make more sense if men have masculine and femininity energy and women only have femininity. That would make more sense based off the
More
science.
coffee, I'll be right back.
I'm just going by what the other people be saying. Men and women both have these things. It's just one of them have more than the other one. Both of you have more than the other one. Like, I'm sorry, that was retarded what she just said. She learned that on a toilet in the back of a gas station. I know that for a fact.
You're not.
Yes, we are.
You're a copy.
We are the first.
We gave you our rib.
Where did you come from? That's the Bible. But the Bible says
Nigga, you used the Bible a couple of seconds ago. You said he who finds a woman finds a good thing. What's...
Hold on. Oh, okay. You just quoted the Bible earlier saying that you find a good thing in a woman, right? Also, you know what it said?
You said you just used the Bible a couple seconds ago.
But you know, it was the Bible. Let me say something. The Bible is not complete. Even in the Bible, they wrote it there that all the things that happened in the past is not in the Bible.
So why even quote it then?
We'll call it because there are some things that we're not picking and choosing. This is reality. Because before the Bible, what was in existence? There was things before they wrote the Bible.
The Word of God was always here. Whether it was in spirit.
Who wrote the Word of God? The Word of God wasn't here in the beginning. The Bible was created by somebody.
Who was the beginning?
Cast your ads from Amazon to anywhere.
American Crew puts great hair at your fingertips, which means you'll look good when you're out with your girl. American Crew. Man, you look good.
The beginning was the woman.
God.
Yeah, and who was God?
And the Word was God.
And who was God?
And the Word was God.
Yes.
So he was always here.
No. It was here. She. Don't use the word he.
I swear to God.
She was here.
It's picking and choosing. Exactly.
She
this is wild.
What the hell?
Listen.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, they're true. The pastors are fake in Nigeria. I agree.
You too. You're fake too.
I am fake. I'm saying the truth.
Blasphemy.
That's not blasphemy. That's reality that was hidden. Don't mute that.
She is a charlatan, bro. That shit is dangerous.
That's not dangerous. This is the truth. This is the truth that was hidden. Because who wrote the Bible?
Yo, you were in the Garden of Eden.
Whoa.
And you ate the fruit. and gave to Adam.
So you believe
You're
that
evil.
story? Do
It's
you
fucking-
believe that
it's
story?
True. It's 100% true.
See, some things in the Bible are like, what's the word?
Picking and choosing. See?
Not
See?
picking
See?
and choosing.
You are.
Some things didn't really have, like a story, right? There's some
story?
things that like, yes, that's the word. You said rhetoric or something?
Fable.
Some things didn't really, some things are not like, let's be logical here. So
Logical? You be logical?
Of course, you gotta be. Is there everything they sell to you, you buy? Before you buy
Most women
something,
do, actually.
I'm not that woman that buys everything that is sold to me. I make my research. I confirm from within to know. I don't just buy whatever that is sold to me.
Okay.
First off, you just said you confirm from within. What the hell does that mean? You confirm from within. So you're saying that when someone tells you something, you said you do research, which I don't believe, but then you confirm from within. I don't know what that means, but hey, yo, I'm just waiting for Myron to bring the information. That's all I'm waiting for right now.
Let's say the story of the Garden of Eden. Let's all look at that scenario, right?
All right, let me
Real
respond to you
life.
first before. I'm not even going to go into the biblical stuff. Let's just kind of go off of biology here.
Okay.
So your argument is that the duality of woman being able to be both be feminine and be masculine makes them more, I guess, better than men.
Not better, but it's just reality. Like 2 and 1. Like
Well, your
let's
argument is
block
that
it.
women are. Your argument is that men are not superior because women have the ability to both be masculine and feminine. Correct?
That's reality. I'm
She's
not saying something
confused.
that's off reality. This
Okay,
is
well, let me
reality in
respond to
modern
that.
time.
Well, that actually is precisely the problem. You're not strong enough to actually back up your masculinity, and at the same time, you're not feminine enough to actually be a lady.
Who
That's
said
a problem.
that?
Having this duality thing, it's a lie. Because the
not a
problem is
lie.
that. Can you please let me finish what I'm saying here? I let
Okay.
you finish.
Okay, that's
No
true.
interjections.
Yes, that's true.
So you're making the argument that the duality of feminine and masculine being able to blend together is a good thing. I make the argument it's not a good thing because you suck at both. You ever heard the concept of a jack of all trades is a master of none? That's a problem because what we have nowadays, we have women that behave like men when it suits them, but also behave like ladies like when it suits them, right? And then the other thing you mentioned was, oh, we can live by ourselves and protect ourselves. That's a lie. Men, you need men to protect you because all your rights, all your safety comes from men. Men have the monopoly of force. Since we have the monopoly of force, you are able to live the life that you live with relative safety because men fight for you to have it. But if the electricity went out now, you would need to align yourself with the strongest men to ensure that you don't get killed, you can get resources, and be able to be protected because women actually can't defend themselves despite the fact that you're saying this. It's not true. So I would say this duality thing that you're talking about is a big problem. It's not a good thing. It's actually a weakness, and it's why so many women behave like men, right, when it suits them. And then when they find a guy and the guy wants her to be a lady, she can't be a lady. She can't turn off that masculinity, and that's very unattractive to men. And then as far as the whole living by yourself and being able to protect yourself, that's a fallacy. Women cannot protect themselves. It's just that we live in such a civilized society that women forget that they actually have no ability to have a monopoly on force. Women are inferior to men in every way.
Can I add something?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know the term like the bear or the man?
Yeah.
I'm choosing the bear every time. Like, I'm just saying, okay, for this example,
Why the bear?
You say,
Why the
okay,
bear?
let me talk. Okay, so for example, with this situation, you're saying that women can't protect themselves.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it like, who do we need to be protected from?
The bear you just said, you dumbass. Oh, God, you're retarded. Who you think is the reason why there ain't bears running around the world right now? Hey, newsflash, my dear. There used to be bears here. There used to be a lot of them. Grizzlies? There used to be a lot of bears. Why you think they ain't just roaming around no more? When you answer that question, then that's why you will know. Who do you need to be protected from? You need to be protected from bears, wolves, and how small you are, cats. Like cats can probably do a number on you. You need protection at all costs. Based off of your logic, looking at you, my dear, a 12-year-old boy you need protection from.
A 20-year-old woman beaten and kicked by a group of juveniles, one of them as young as 12 years old.
If he see you and he get a hold of your wrist and he say, I want milk, you're done. That wrist is broke, and then he gonna go for your other wrist.
Exactly.
The wrist is broke.
The men. It would, like, men are the problem.
Okay. Here's the thing. I see your perspective that you're saying we need to be protected from the men.
Yeah.
But despite the fact that men, can be more violent, whatever, they also build the world that you have. So I think it's better that we have a civilized world, electricity, internet, everything, all the other human innovation, with some bad guys, with a bunch of guys that are good that protect you. Because let's be honest here, If we had women running things, we would have zero innovation. Women don't build anything or invent anything. We would probably still be rubbing sticks together for fire.
No, I beg to, no. So, okay, one other thing I need to say about the feminine. So the feminine energy is creativity energy. It's the means to create. Like anybody that is very talented to create anything, even the artists, they are tuned in with their feminine, even the men. That's why we have a lot of more, I don't want to use the word.
No, it's called being gay.
Yeah, okay, so we
Just
can
say
use,
it. Just
okay,
say
yeah.
gay.
Yeah, so that's why I said
Chris.
that's why, in the beginning I said I love gay guys because they are in tune with their feminine energy, and feminine energy is the creative. When you want to create, you don't.
Based off of what you just said, how can they be in tune with their feminine energy if you said men do not have it? Just remember what you said. Women have masculine energy and feminine energy. How can a man be in tune with his feminine energy if he don't have it? That means they have it. Men and women both have masculine and feminine energy. Just men are more masculine and women are more feminine. That right there, just the fact that you did that destroyed your first part. It destroyed your first part. So now, okay.
You don't create from your masculine. You create from the flow.
What don't you marry?
Google Workspace with Gemini offers AI that generates high-quality images in a variety of styles.
This just in. Liberals have abbreviated classic literature to just being called clit. It's now called clit.
A gay guy.
Just putting that out there real quick.
Marriage.
This is irrelevant.
That
Keep
would be
moving.
a lavender marriage. Like, I'm open to that.
I'll be honest with you, that's not true. Because the masculine essence is to create things. Men build everything around you. Women don't build anything.
So
if we're going to be all the way honest, women don't really contribute to society much besides having children.
I want to ask you one thing. So, like,
before y'all do that thing, let me just give y'all the information. Yes, masculinity build. We build and we destroy. Women are creative. They think of these magical worlds and they live in their head. That's a thing. Women do that. But the other side of it is chaos. That's what the other side is. Emotions, they get to build a world in their head and live it in. They're happy. It's chaos on the other side of that spectrum. Men, they build things. The structure is completely built, but destroy is the other side. Now, I want everybody to remember this. Destroying and chaos is not the same thing. So y'all remember that.
like the moon, the sun, and these basic things that we have, like nature.
Yeah.
How was it created?
God.
And the energy of creation is what? Masculine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Creation, yes.
I don't think the child will agree
God
with that.
refers to himself as
That's what they told us. That's what they sold to us.
Oh my God. No, it's written in the Bible.
The nigga in the background. Oh my God.
It can be translated in different ways, so things can be obviously shaped from translations, but I'm just saying, generally speaking,
I mean, it's very simple. Look, we don't even have to, I don't know why you keep going to religion, because you're going to lose there. Because religion
I'm
in
going to
itself
lose. Religion is created. It was created because before religion, what did we have?
Religion.
Before we had religion, what did we have?
You do realize all the three major religions, Judaism, Islam, and Christianity, are patriarchies. I don't know why you're referring to religion. It hurts your argument.
I'm not.
I'm trying to say biology here, because if you're going to go the religion route, men run religion.
That's why you're not getting my page. Like I'm not even going with religion. I'm not going with religion as well because
referenced the Bible multiple times.
Yeah, you did.
Because a lot of people believe in that. But before the Bible, there was something that we were running on.
Okay, what is that?
Religion.
That was the divine energy, and that was from the
still a
feminine
religion.
energy. Feminine energy doesn't mean you have to be a man or a woman.
She's drunk. She is actually drunk. That's
She's
what's
probably
happening right
high.
now. She is just saying words
Probably
right
high
now. Her
right
lips
now.
are touching. That's it.
High fuck off.
Who created
son.
feminine energy?
The divine.
Who's the divine?
The divine is God, and that's feminine energy.
Hold on. Who told you that?
That is nature. That's the law of nature. That's the law of the universe.
That is the law of nature.
That's the truth that was hidden.
Bro, see, I'll be honest, this nonsensical argument is precisely why women can't have power.
Facts.
Precisely. Like, it's fucking retarded. Like, this is no logic. It's, I feel. Bro, it's very simple.
That's the feminine energy. It's intuition.
No. It's not. You're missing. There's no intuition here. Yeah.
She said intuition.
No, it's
She
not.
said it's
Let's
intuition.
go over the facts.
Lord
Men create everything
have
around you. Women don't create
mercy.
anything except for children, and they need a man to do that too.
That's not true.
Women don't innovate. They don't create. They don't stabilize. They don't do anything. Men run the infrastructure. The world that you live now, where you're able to sit on this microphone and say the ridiculous things you say, is because the internet, technology, and all the things that men have created. And I find it incredible that women are just we've civilized the world so much that you guys forgot how inferior you really are.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why women don't create anything.
Men or women?
Let me just say something. I want to tell you why women don't.
What? Okay, did you say something stupid?
We've civilized the world so much that you guys forgot how inferior you really are.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why women don't create anything.
Men or women?
Let me just say something. I want to tell you why women don't create anything. You know why? Because the society has forced women to be in their masculine energy. A lot of women do not operate from their feminine energy anymore. A lot. Like, even though we dress because energy is not about what we wear.
Isn't it a choice though?
Okay, hold on. Let's assume your concept is correct, that men are forcing you into your masculine energy.
Yes.
Okay, we force you into masculine energy. Why do you still not build nothing?
Got you. It's nothing you can say after that.
I feel like if you guys didn't exist, we would.
Yes, we would do, because you guys blocked.
Hold on. You're in your masculine energy. Hold on. We'll make it better. You guys are in your masculine energy. We got DEI that puts you guys in positions of power. You guys graduate at a higher rate. Women are earning more money in a lot of the fields. Why do you still not build?
Clock that.
Because the system created it like that.
The system favors you. The system favors you.
Yes, it does in some ways.
The Matrix.
It does in some ways. Yes, that's true.
I'll explain to you right now.
I said that.
As a Nigerian woman in
Yes.
America, you have more opportunity than me, and you definitely have more opportunity than a white dude.
Facts.
That's true.
So then you guys still don't build nothing.
We're
So
talking
what's
about
that?
love. We're here for
now it's love.
Now she moving the goalpost now.
Love.
Oh, yeah, but divine
What
energy
is
is
this?
love too, because God is love. So,
God is love. God loves his creations. You do know about the flood, right? You do know about Sodom, right? You do know about that, right? God builds and he destroys. He loves. And I actually think they say God hates. First off, God hates when innocent blood is shed. I think they say God hates sin. And God hates a lying tongue, which you are a liar. Effa, stop speaking.
also, God is love. Like even anywhere you say God is love, because the world, if the world ran on unconditional love,
and also wrath.
What's wrath?
Meaning that he's also anger. He's a god of anger as well.
I don't know why she keeps regressing back.
That's the polarity of life.
You do religion.
No, I don't do religion. I do.
Oh, come on, bruh.
I don't do religion
What?
because religion is limited.
What?
All
right, now can I say something?
Look, if you're gonna
What?
Don't defer me. Don't put words on me. I'm saying I'm
God.
talking beef.
If you say God, by definition, you are making a religious argument. If you're gonna make a religious argument,
you are. Okay,
a
let me use
religious
the
argument,
word.
especially with the three major religions, all of them, the monotheistic religions, they're all patriarchies.
That's why I said I don't like the Bible, because it was created by a man.
Oh!
Yeah.
She just hates men.
I don't hate men. I do not. Don't put words on me. I
men.
do not.
All right.
I do not hate men.
Someone
I do
want to
not
say
hate-
something? Who want to say something?
I want to say something.
Yeah.
So
Me too.
I just wanted to say that I actually agree with you.
This is insane. This is insane. This is literally insane. She starts off by quoting Bible scriptures, then says that she doesn't believe in religion, but then says she believes in God, but then also doesn't believe in religion at all at the same time. But then also wants to continue to quote Bible scriptures, but then says that that's all patriarchy and that's it. I don't believe in it because it was created by man. What?
I actually agree with
I
you.
like that.
So I do believe that men are superior than women.
I don't believe that. I would never believe that.
But
Okay.
in a sense, as in like, okay, like I want to be in my feminine. I don't want to be in my masculine.
Big
I'm gonna
facts.
leave that
That's
to
your
your
choice.
choice.
I don't wanna build stuff. I want both. I want both. I want to be balanced.
I don't want to be both.
Girl, you're working, so you're in your
You
masculine.
better get on a scale then.
Girl, you working, so you're in your masculine just because she's
Girl,
working.
That's the
Really?
thing. It's like I'm trying to get out of being in my masculine. I agree with you. Like we need
I'm
to
so
find like more
confused.
men that are more in their masculine, so I could completely
And let me
get
tell you
out of
something.
it.
The most masculine men
No.
are guys that acknowledge that
Who
women are
has
inferior.
that? Yes.
Look,
was that a fire, a smoke detector? What was that?
Most masculine men are guys that acknowledge.
Okay, it's probably Chris with a button. Okay, that's probably a button.
That women are inferior.
Yes.
Look, women get mad when I say this, but I'm just saying what a lot of guys think privately, but don't want to say because they don't want to lose the ability to get sex or they lose the ability of lose their girlfriend. But realistically speaking, the guys that are the most successful look at women as you guys
commodities.
Are woman. Who cares?
Objects.
No. I'm gonna go. Hold on. I'm race-baiting. Look, man. Look. The reason why I don't take women seriously is because I am responsible for them. If I am responsible for you and I'm supposed to be the leader and the caretaker and the authority, that means we're not equal. So ladies, it's one of the two. Either A, you're going to get a guy that's attractive, masculine, dominant, that you want, or B, you can get with a guy that's going to treat you as an equal, but he's going to treat you like an equal. He's going to be a you're going to have to go have 50-50.
Yeah.
He's going to ask for your permission to do things. Like women don't want that shit.
Like our men.
I'm just telling you what it really is. The guys that are masculine that women want, we look at you guys as like stupid kids.
Also, just real quick, a gentleman does what? Caters for his women. So, for example, if it's raining, gets an umbrella, you walk under it. Why? Because he says to himself, you know what? She needs protection. I got it. Let's say we're walking the street, he holds your hand, walks in front of cars, protection. But if you're equal to this man, why would he do that for you? What's the point?
Yeah, what's am I doing any of this shit?
Nigga, walk by yourself.
Yeah.
So look at it as, you know what? Men like this are my benefit. No,
and here's the other thing too, because women say dumb like, oh well, I want him to be an asshole sometimes, but also be nice. Bro, if you get a guy that's masculine like this, like what you want, that's how he is all the time. He doesn't, can't turn that.
Turn off now.
So it's like you either want a bitch or you want a guy that's gonna tell you stop
I think
being
you're saying it too harsh for her, so it's triggering.
So what?
her.
No, it's not triggering me. Nothing triggers me at all.
How you said it.
No, nothing triggers me. I wasn't triggered. I was saying my point. No, I was saying my point of view, and I don't say
you are triggered. You are triggered.
No, I'm not feminist. No, let me
tell you something. Hold on, real quick.
I want to
I'm looking at the video.
African women, right? You guys come most of the time, especially if they come from like.
Not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Chris is triggering me. Chris, stop doing that. Boy. Okay. No, I'm good. Let's keep going.
Muslim family or come from Africa. These are all patriarchies. So they come here to America, right? And they're like, oh, I am equal now. And then they want to push back on patriarchy and all this other. And they forget, like, because when they come here, they feel like they're free. But the reality is like, men run, bro. Well, like women don't.
I know men run. But what I'm saying, I said something about the feminine energy and the masculine. So if men can balance both, be in tune, because that's what I'm saying. When I said the gay guys, they are in tune with their feminine. If masculine men can also be in tune with their feminine, because you can't treat somebody like an object and you want that relationship to be mutual and last. You want we to love you, but if you treat somebody like an object, you treat somebody the way you want to be treated, right?
We're not
if you treat, but he said the word object. He said that's why I'm like, let's correct that. I can't. No, I wasn't triggered.
No, object.
No, it was him.
You said it.
No. It was him in the back. Get that nigga.
Okay, I don't care who said it because some other men too think like that. I don't. No. I want to clarify.
No. Let's be honest, my dear. You're definitely triggered right now. You're definitely triggered.
Bro, what the fuck did you just send me? Why is this bitch so retarded? Why is this bitch retarded? Why does she just keep repeating, we don't answer questions, but then she's answering questions, but then saying, I don't answer questions when it regards to the actual literal freedom of the motherfucker that's sitting right there? Like, what? They look like they're not even trying to do it. They look like they're not even going to look it up. I mean, they literally are looking like they're not even going to look it up. Just say yes. And then they'll more than likely let him go. They just handed you the keys because you were like, well, what are we going to do about my car? And they just handed you the keys and say, oh, you can leave. But I just want to know, is he a citizen? Was he born here or not? I mean, he's your brother, right? I mean, like, y'all are all good. Was he born here or what? Like, just fucking say yes. It literally looks like they're not going to look him up. It literally looks like they're not going to look him up. He's sitting in the front seat of the police car. They're gonna let him go. Like, what are we doing? Like, what is really going on? Huh? Yo, that was stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. Just let him have that shit. Let him have that shit, man. I'm telling you, just let him have it. Schedule 1, bet. I'm gonna look that up tonight when I reset everything, because I'm putting that capture card together tonight, and then we're probably gonna end up having some games tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if I'm lucky, if I feel like it. If I feel like it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
So now it's gonna take some self-awareness for you to
retard.
understand that you are. This ain't gonna go well.
I'm not. But I want to clarify that.
We didn't say that.
I want to
You know, let's go with this
clarify
object
that.
thing. You know what? Here's the thing.
You said superior. Like when you say you're
we are
superior to somebody,
Let's go ahead and go with the
you
object thing.
ain't
Let's go ahead and
superior.
make Chris's retarded argument for him.
Yeah.
Let's assume you have two scenarios.
Okay.
The guy objectifies you, but you're able to be home, relax, chill. You're the trophy wife, right? You don't got to worry about shit. Or the other guy pedestalizes you. Oh, I love you so much, but you're working every day. You have to contribute 50%. I would argue most women would rather be objectified and taken care of than be an equal partner and have to contribute. Most women would want to do that.
Why can they not just be so
That's all
like
she had to do was say
provide,
yes.
be nice
Literally,
to the woman
all
and
she had to
she'll
do was say
pour
yes.
all her love to you and you even enjoy it better. Because if you treat a woman good, that woman will give you times 10 of whatever you're doing for her.
I hate when women say that shit.
It doesn't mean
I really
that's not
do. I
enough
hate
because
when
she can
women
go
say
do
that.
that too. She can go
Women
get
ain't
a
got time to
job.
multiply whatever you
And
bring to
that's
them.
when you're a problem, my dear.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's over
first
with
off,
for that bitch.
I am
Ice
not
her ass.
saying
Put
that
throw
a man
ice on
should
that
run
bitch at
around
this
and
point,
being a
'cause
douche
that-
to a
that-
lady
that's
just because
stupid.
he can. Then, ain't nobody saying that. But you got some nerves to believe that
Creating custom.
Yeah. And as soon as I fiddle with my damn microphone jack, my damn capture card for my screen starts going haywire. Yeah. This shit has got to get fixed.
for you, taking care of you, paying for all these things so you don't have to go out and work. Technically, you don't have to listen to another man. Like, you don't have a manager, no boss, nothing. You ain't got to listen
Like, my
to
shit
nobody
is
but the person that
pinked
you
up.
get bent over your couch by. The person you want to listen to. You got some nerves to tell him that right there isn't enough. I don't know what you've been drinking, my dear, but you got some nerves to say that. There's not
That's
that many
insane.
people who literally say that men should do this, or if a man do this, they don't just say, that guy's a dick. No one says that. If a guy is being a douche, people think he's a dick, okay? But guess what? When you say him taking care of the whole house financially and
This shit
also
is getting
protecting the
annoying, man.
whole...
I don't know. Let me see if y'all can see what I'm seeing. No, it's not even letting you see what I'm seeing.
You know,
This
that's
shit
the
is just
problem.
pink, bro.
In the Bible, Garden of Eden, Eve wanted both. She wanted a loving, caring husband and all of God's creation, and then what he said not to do. She wanted both. You can't have both all the time.
You can have both. People have men that provide for them. My father provides for my mother, and he still treats her really good. So when I see things like that outside, I'm like,
oh god,
that's why I can't stand that.
Yeah, but your mom probably shuts up when he talks.
Exactly.
No,
So-
she doesn't. But like, that's why I'm very outspoken the way I am because of my parents. It's my choice. There's nothing wrong with that. It's my choice. Yes, it is.
And you're single.
It is because
when women say it's their choice, that's cold.
it is my choice
That's
because
cold.
there are many guys on me right now.
Your mom.
So
They have the same script. It's crazy. It's your choice. There's so many guys that want you right now. It's the same thing. I'm telling you, man. That's like a public announcement. Like, they all have the same thing. Make sure you say this statement, and guys and everybody around will know that you have men. I don't know. It is
my choice.
That is weird.
At 26.
It's weird.
So why are you still single?
Because it's my choice.
Why
I
are
have
you
my
single?
lifestyle. No, marriage is
you
not.
wanna say something here,
Marriage
bro?
is not a prize.
That's
like
fine. Well, we're gonna. I always laugh when women say I'm single by choice. I think that's the biggest lie and the
that's
biggest
not
cope
the
ever.
biggest lie.
Let's go into a dream scenario, right? Let's say I'm a guy, right? And
That is
Well, I
weird.
mean, like I'm a regular guy, right? And I come up to you and I'm like, or you're
Completely
just listening to me talk,
odd
and I say,
activities, man.
yeah, I get hella, right? I get so many girls, but you're like, interesting. But I tell you, oh yeah, I whack off to a new girl every day on up, right? Would you guys consider that me getting girls?
No.
No.
Why not? Why not specifically?
Because you're whacking off.
So it doesn't count?
You're doing it
But it counts because, like, why would you be doing that?
Exactly. And why would
Why would you be doing that's not nice? Yeah.
He's
I'm not really talking about that.
whacking the low shit over there.
I'm saying I watch every day and I tell you, I get girls. I watch porn every day though. Would you? Does that count?
No.
I mean, watch. No, why not?
Bro, with the lotion
It
going.
doesn't still mean
I don't
like
think
That
it's
was
an
hilarious.
emotional connection.
Yeah.
You can't
but
tell
it
me that
doesn't
wasn't
still-
funny.
mm-mm.
Okay.
Fucking comedy
So
gold over
you
there.
guys would agree that by me saying, "Oh, I get women, but I'm actually whacking off to porn," it doesn't count, right?
Right.
You guys agree?
I don't agree with
That's
that.
the exact same concept I use when women say dumb like I'm single by choice. Because let me explain why. You're single because you're being forced to be single. Most women, especially when they're in their 30s, typically want a guy to be with them. But the problem is that the guy that they want doesn't want them back. And to take it a step further, I think if you're a woman and you're in your 30s and you're single, you've done some seriously
today,
retarded
Saturday?
in your life more than likely. You probably had a good guy that you let go. Maybe you got divorced. Maybe you made some mistakes. But I think with women, when you're in your
It's
20s,
goofy,
your
man.
prime years, men are just coming up to you. There's probably a diamond in the rough that you missed. Who knows?
Yeah.
So when I see a woman in her 30s and she says, "I'm single by choice," that's like me saying, "Oh yeah,
I think some
whack
women
off
are
by
okay with
choice."
being single. I
No,
completely
it doesn't
agree.
count.
Okay,
I
so I'm going to
completely
clear myself because you're talking about me. So I'll tell you
Well,
why I'm single.
Women in their 30s in general.
Oh yeah, because I'm representing those women that are single,
Facts,
and I'll
facts,
tell you
facts.
from my
Sure, go ahead.
perspective because everything is
They have terrible representation.
about perspective.
Sure.
I like your perspective. So my perspective why I'm single because I know what I want in
Yeah,
a
they
man,
don't
and
have
I
the
said
urge
it.
to
I
fuck
want a
like
man
men do. Yeah,
that
yeah.
is
I
both
think some
masculine
women
and
can
in
get
his
away with
feminine,
the
that is in
idea of
tune
just
with his
being
emotions. Because a lot of men
okay
are
with
just too
nothing.
masculine,
You know
like
what I'm saying?
robots. They don't have intuition. They will do things to you that. Even
But I
like
just
you'll be
don't
like, can a
believe
human being do this? Like
a
even if
woman
you give me all
choosing
the
to be
money,
single, I
I've
think
had
it's
a
just
lot
a
of wealthy
happenstance.
men ask me
Calculator.
out, and I'm like, I don't care about money. It's not about just money for me, you know. I want a man that is in tune with his emotions.
Character.
Yeah, today is
Apart
at
from-
3 o'clock.
just
day
be in
for me,
tune
so I
with your
stay on a little
emotions.
bit
Like, don't be
longer.
a robot. Don't
I'm
just
cool with
care
that.
about providing, but also what you don't want me to do
Yeah,
to you.
yeah. I don't think
do it
that's
to
all.
me.
I
Alright,
want to
so
be
you're
single,
picky.
That's
so
it.
they're not
You're selective.
choosing
I'm not picky. I
to be
want the
single.
best. I can wait.
They're not choosing to be single, but they're not actively choosing to be in a relationship with anybody. And I think that's where the delineation is between the two. There's a line in the sand, and I think that's where the line draws itself. It's just they don't have the ability to differentiate between the two. Is you choosing and then you're not, or you're choosing to be single and you're not choosing to be in a relationship are two different, completely different, opposite sides of the spectrum. So I mean, I see where they're coming from, but they're conflating two different issues and putting it together and saying that it's one thing, but it's not. So yeah.
Like
Motherfucker, that's what it is then. What you just said. That was crack. Whoa. I'm not picky. I want the best. See, I pay too much for this equipment. Don't make me punch my screens. You cut that
He said, I pay too much for this equipment. Don't make me punch my screen. Like, dead ass, though. They saying some shit that doesn't make any sense at all. If their absolutely perfect man asked to be with them, they will go. Yeah, they'll be down. 100%. They'll do whatever he said, too. They can completely change up their whole womanese about all of that shit. Yeah, you fucking right. Oh, shit,
even
come
if you have all the, I have a lot of wealthy men, but I don't care about the money because
You have
for
a
me,
lot
I
of
want
wealthy
you to be
men.
in tune with your emotions.
Yeah,
Like
right,
that, it's
right.
all that matters for me. Like, let's be very aware because I'm a very emotionally aware person.
So you want a gay man?
Yeah. A one that is emotionally in tune with himself.
Yo.
I don't care about just a man.
What are you gay?
One that is emotionally in tune with himself. If I find that man, hell yeah.
Okay, let me just say this thing because everyone keeps saying this, and that's not what emotionally aware means. Because I'm pretty sure when they say emotional aware, they're talking about emotional awareness. I think when I hear, like, when they're saying emotional awareness, that means you are aware of the emotion that you are in or the emotion that is building up. That's all that is. Maybe, I forgot what it's called. That's not emotional aware what you're talking about. Emotional aware would be you acknowledging that you was triggered at the moment. That's a person emotionally aware. Emotionally aware would be, since you're acknowledging that this thing right here is triggering you or whatever, you choose to back out of it. If you get caught in a situation where you're upset a lot, or you the blackout thing they're talking about, you're an emotionally unaware person. You have terrible emotional awareness if you don't acknowledge the emotion that you are about to become or acknowledge the emotion that you're in. When a nigga is telling you that I'm not mad and you can clearly see that they're mad, they are emotionally retarded. So when women say they want a person that's a guy that's emotionally aware or a guy with emotional awareness, all you're saying is that you want a guy that acknowledge when he's getting upset, or a guy that acknowledge that when he's upset, or sadness or happiness. You just gotta acknowledge the emotions that you're going through as you're going through them. That's what emotional awareness is. Not this that people keep saying.
Now, here's the real question for you. Let me ask you. Let me ask you the real question. Why will that man want you back?
Why not? Because I have everything to give to
Why
him.
not?
Why not?
See how her demands are retarded? And
Not
I say, what
fucking.
does he get back in return? Why would he not?
Why would he not? Because I know myself. I know myself.
But
Like,
he
you
don't
can't
know
talk
you.
for
That's why
me.
they ask him
I
the
know-
question.
Why are you better than
Stupid.
her? Or her?
I never said I'm better than anybody. I am myself. I'm the
Okay,
best.
hold on.
There's no other me.
Stop.
Yes.
Now we got to have a very difficult conversation.
No, you can't say I'm better than anybody.
No, see, that's, oh my God, that's
No,
be quiet
you
for 2
cannot.
seconds. Stop. Ladies,
No
this is
first
something
words
that
in
I
my
notice
mouth.
with women. You guys don't understand that when you're dealing with top tier men, you have to compete.
Competition.
Okay? So whether you want to accept it or not, all these women here at the table are competing with you for that guy.
We ain't
So why is
competing.
a man...
No, there's many men. You are talking as
We
if
are
we're in a
competing.
limited.
We're competing for the 5%.
Not
You say you
many
want the
men
best,
that you're
right?
picking
Yeah.
out of because
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
requirements that you're talking about. Though. That's the
It's
problem.
like 2 or 1.
Open up the calculator. Open it up for me. We're going to
She's
go ahead and put
retarded.
Miss Nigeria.
Chi, Miss Chi.
Miss,
Yeah, Chi. Call the Chi, please.
Alright.
It's cheap.
What is the
Thank
minimum and
you.
maximum age of your guy that you want?
Oh,
Age
they're
is
pulling up the
nothing. It's just a number.
delusionary calculator.
Age is nothing, really,
All right,
for
so
me.
wait,
Give us the minimum.
18 years old? 80.
18?
No. Why would I do an 18 years old?
So there's no minimum.
You stupid son of a bitch. Age is just a number. Then they say 18. You say, why would I talk to an 18-year-old? They need to kick her out. You technically need to kick her out. See, right there, she's emotionally retarded. Her emotional awareness is terrible. Because if she's not mad right now or in a triggered state, she's actually retarded. Actually, like literally, she's literally retarded if she's not triggered right now.
Just like you said. What's the limit?
At least maybe from 25.
25? Okay, 25?
25 to
So
what?
is it like a language barrier thing or something? Like, what is it?
90?
No, he's dead.
Oh, so, I mean, he's alive. It's just a number.
Maybe 25 to 55.
All right, minimum height.
Medium height.
Minimum height. Minimum.
I'm 5'6", so maybe anything taller than 5'6".
You can be 5'7"?
Yeah.
1 inch? Yeah?
Yes.
Being realistic?
Oh yeah, that's anything taller than 5'7". Okay, when I wear heels, okay, let's give him 5'8".
All right, race?
I'm open to everybody. But
Indian, Asian, Chinese, everything?
whatever, everywhere. I just care
All right.
about. I told you what I care about.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Yes.
Education, minimum education.
At least you should have a bachelor's.
Okay. Income.
Yep, I'm out of
minimum
there.
income per year.
Hold the hell up. Did you just say that he needs to have a bachelor's? I thought your whole thing was about his emotional awareness. What does him going to college got to do with this then? He needs to have a bachelor's
I'm
to
outta
be
there.
emotionally
Good.
aware?
She ain't picking me.
I want him wealthy, for sure.
All right, how much? Minimum. The minimum you take.
I mean yearly or what's
You
that?
can go by month, whatever you prefer.
I'm out of
Oh, you
there,
could
man.
do
I'm
yearly.
safe.
At least it should earn
Boy.
at least 200K yearly.
All right.
200K.
So I guess that emotional just
yearly.
went out the window when start asking questions. When questions are being answered now, that emotional went out the window.
200K
Wow.
a year.
A bachelor's degree, minimum 200K? What? How you don't kick somebody like that in the chest? Sternum, how you don't do it? That needs to be
How
cracked
you
or
don't do it.
bruised. Minimum. That's what that needs to be. Cracked or bruised. Bruised, minimum. Cracked, cool. Destroyed, maximal.
200,000.
Yeah.
Can you be married?
Before or like currently?
Right now.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing a polyamory marriage or whatever. I
So
don't.
exclude marriage.
Yes. So.
Okay, can you be obese?
I'm not obese, so I don't want him obese.
You can't be
Don't
obese.
worry about
Where
what you
did this
is.
emotional thing go? The only thing she was all right with was saying age. Age is nothing but a number. But then she pushed it to 25. Oh, this video's retarded.
Okay,
Yeah,
Chris.
if I take care of myself, he should take care of himself too.
Fantastic. All right, let's go. So just before we click this here, this is the most accurate assessment of men in the United States.
Okay.
It comes from the U.S. Census Bureau National Health and Nutrition Examination Survey.
Okay.
The 2023 current population survey. And
Yeah,
the CDC.
25 is
So
an
let's
adult.
see.
I mean, I ain't mad at that, but it's just like.
Let's go ahead and use it. Let's see how prevalent this guy is in the United States.
Yo, chat, chill. Yo, preemptive catbacks.
Google Workspace with Gemini offers AI that's embedded in the apps you work with every day,
Oh,
like
geez.
Gmail, Drive, and Docs. generate documents,
Why
create.
is my shit not skipping with the button on the keyboard?
Cutbacks.
What is that?
Tidy butt litter.
Let's go. 0.19% of men meet
So
your requirements.
Yeah, I said that, the
19%.
1%. I was right. I was like,
That's more than one.
Honey,
Oh,
that's
that is-
like
that's lower than
below,
one.
baby.
And here's the
that's
thing
really
too.
low in America. Like,
yeah.
America is so broke.
All right, not only that. So
0.02%.
here's the best part.
Bro,
This doesn't include gay guys. This
Yep.
doesn't include guys that are ugly. This doesn't include guys that have this emotional intelligence that you're looking for. And it's less
Yeah,
than
that's
1%
like
of the
less than
population.
2.
So let me ask
I
you a
read it
question.
wrong. I read it wrong.
If he brings all this to the
was
table,
on me.
why is he going to go ahead and get with a 32-year-old rambunctious Nigerian girl that's going to argue with him all the
she's
time?
I ain't gonna
32.
argue with him because
I'm so upset right now. Big screen. That heifer
Damn, she's
said
32.
that he needed to be emotionally aware. That's what she was talking about. And as soon as they start asking her questions, somehow, just somehow, him not being obese showed up. Oh, he also need a bachelor's degree. When did college have anything to do with your
That's less
emotional
than
awareness?
0.2%.
When?
Yeah, exactly.
200K.
Exactly.
Wow, so he has to make more than a person who, even with
0.195%.
100K. He had to
Yeah,
make
the dot
more
moves
than
over
that
2 times.
somehow. The amount of goo-wop that's in your pocket make your emotional awareness heightened. My emotional awareness must be extremely high. Because you know who emotional awareness
That
must be
is
disgustingly
insane,
high?
man.
Batman, because he's like a billionaire. Even though he actually believes he's Batman, because once again, newsflash, you know Wonder Woman asked Batman who he was. You know, he was supposed to say who he was, Bruce Wayne. Her lasso touched him. That nigga said he was Batman. So I want you to know this thing that you're saying is not real. You're stupid. Stupid person with an accent. How do you not get triggered from that?
Stupid person with an
How?
accent.
How, Sway? How?
Christ.
But no, I told you, they passed that around like hotcakes. I didn't know like in 2025,
Oh, that was a
they were going to
percent- it was a
actually
percentage
do, like,
already.
a fentanyl
That's
endorsement
right.
where they just give everybody some. It's just being
It was
handed out to the whole world.
0.1995%
Good thing I don't just
already.
take things out
It
of people's
wasn't-
hands and
you
smoke
don't need
them, right?
to move it.
Oh, you ain't know what that was? Oh, that doo-doo, man.
Less than 0.2%, period. God damn. So in other words, that this is a person that doesn't even exist. If he does exist, he's like a half a human right now. He's like Stephen Hawkins floating around and shit. Oh, this motherfucker here, man. And no, it's not paused. It's not paused. He's breathing right there. He's breathing.
Salute to the MABW
Damn
team. I'm
weird
back with
ass
another
nigga.
video. Let's get right into the damn video.
He's so angry.
$250 a week
Here's,
for insurance
here's.
through my employer. Got a big girl job, and I have insurance through my employer that I have to pay $250 a week for.
Good job.
My kids need medicine. Okay? My daughter can literally not function in school if she does not have medicine for her ADHD. My son has anxiety and depression, and he needs medication to keep him alive. Believe me, he was hospitalized because he didn't want to be. Right? So my kids need these. And I pay $250 a week for insurance to cover care for my kids. Why did I have to spend $100 on a month's supply of medication when I spend
That's actually pretty good.
$1,000 a month for insurance for my kids? $100 for 1 month's supply of medication for 2 kids, on top
I mean,
of
that's really not bad.
$1,000 a month.
Can I say something before we go any further?
That's really not bad.
Half of these times, these mothers, especially these single mothers, they let school systems diagnose their children with ADHD because they got to give them this paperwork to do like a little, like a test study on them. Half the time, y'all kids ain't even got to be on ADHD meds. Y'all just be putting them on the shit because y'all don't want to keep getting phone calls from school every day. Motherfuckers' kids be 4, 5, 6. They getting them tested for shit that kid's supposed to be doing. He runs around too much. He likes to play outside for 20 hours a fucking day. Got ADHD. Your kid is hyper. They be talking about kids be hyper at 5. They want to throw them on meds. I'm going to say this right here, right now.
It's like always a cat in the hat type situation where it's
And
like
most of the time, a lot of
45% right, but 55% wrong 99% of the times. Like,
they in school, They don't want to get a call the kids in school, the mothers don't want to
Yeah.
get a call all the time. They put them on ADHD meds. The kids be zombies. Respectfully, some of you mothers ain't shit. Let's continue. Real shit. I'm just gonna go out and say it.
For insurance.
Yeah.
So you know what I've noticed? That like
Yeah, for sure.
99.9% of my problems are money problems. And not the good money problems, bitch, the broke money problems.
Cheers.
It's 2025 and everything is 2025 pretty much $1,000. Everything is so expensive. Like,
Right.
girl, me breathing
Especially
right
if you
now
actually, if
is
you're gonna be
probably
spending that
like
kind of
worth $2-3.
like,
Because bitch, being
if you're spending $100 for a month's worth of medication, are you actually getting the medication calibrated for the child? Because that's what a lot of the issues are too. A lot of times is that they don't get the medication calibrated correctly. So the child is over here with the extra 4 doses in their body, and now they're over there retarded in the corner drooling on themselves because they only needed a little bit to get them focused and back on track. But because you just went to the rinky dink doctor around the corner that you used to fuck on, they can go give you a percent off. You're gonna be okay with the 5 times dosage with the extra price hike because you think that he's looking out for you. He don't care. Them ain't his kids. You think he's gonna care?
outside is not cheap anymore. Bitch, I'm trying to stay inside my motherfucking house because
Should have been doing that. The problem with you bops now, y'all spent all this
So
time
fucking
outside
angry.
blowing all y'all money. Now look where y'all at. I can't be outside anymore. I can't spend like I used to spend. You should have been doing that. I was ahead of the game. Fuck what y'all talking about. Your boy MABW, I've been ahead of the game. I've been ahead of the game for a long time. Long time. And that's why I tell the MABW team day in and day out, be as frugal as possible. Stop buying shit that you absolutely don't need. Don't go out here and say, I got to get the newest car because somebody else got a new car. Don't try to compete with nobody. Because believe me when I tell you this, a lot of people that are out here with the newest get up on, the nicest cars, they're living check to check. They're barely getting by, but they putting on a good front though. Some of y'all got family members like that. Tell me I'm lying. They putting on a good front, but you know that they ain't really living like that. Because they just asked you for $50 a week ago, but they drive a better car than you. How ironic. Motherfuckers that be driving better cars than you, asking you for money. Let's continue with the damn video.
With the help of Zero's
See, I
small
don't see no
business
problem with
accounting.
that because I strived when I was younger in my early 20s to own everything that I have. So the fact that I have absolutely no payments on anything besides my home makes me feel really good. And I know a lot of people are not going to be in the same situation as me. So I can't fault them for that. But the thing is that like you also can't fault them for the idea that they're going to have to go through that shit. There's going to be times where people are just broke, whether they do it right or not.
it's expensive out here.
You're
So
right.
anyways,
You're right.
my thought was if I had a little extra motherfucking cash, like a couple bands, extras
Couple bands is extra.
every month, I probably
You know
wouldn't
what
be
that is?
stressed. I
You
would
know
be
what she doing?
happy. And I wouldn't be looking like this.
I am 48 years old and I am
Yeah.
broke. When I say broke, I mean $0 broke. No
Disgustingly
money.
bad with money.
And I am burnt out to the core. And I'm done living like this. I have worked in group homes and
Yeah, my
nonprofits
capture card
for
is
over 25
dying
years
as
now.
we speak.
I've poured my heart into my job.
My main
gave it
screen
everything I
just
got,
keeps
but
blanking out,
I'm burnt
man.
out. I don't have any more to give.
It's the capture
Between
card,
rising
man.
costs, bills, broken
Because
appliances.
my computer is connected to
I
the
hit my
capture
breaking
card
point.
in my
I have been
in the
super
game.
positive about my job change and how everything is going. And I just wanted to be honest and also post that not everything is great because I've been having a hard week. And I feel like you can't
This
just
is
post about
fucked.
how positive
You
and
see how
perfect and
pink
amazing
my
everything
face
is
is
because
right now?
that's
It's
not
because
life.
my entire screen
I'm
has a
having a
pink
hard
hue over
time
top of it right now.
just financially. I'm
Shit
taking
is
a huge
crazy.
pay cut. It's
I'm
only
gonna have
for
to
a
switch
couple
this shit
years
out
and I'll
tonight.
get above where I was at before. But
You don't need those expensive shoes, those expensive phones, those nice clothes, those video games, those movies, all the streaming platforms. Yeah, you don't need any of that shit. People are just doing it for being creatures of comfort and thinking that they want to keep up with everybody else. People be acting broke, but if they lived a literal basic life without all the extra amenities, they would be fine. Exactly. Exactly. I wholeheartedly believe that. Wholeheartedly believe that.
For now, that doesn't help me. I am a single mom, and my daughter is in marching band, and she's on the council, and she has all these fees. So when I got laid off, I applied for a fee waiver from the
Another thing is too, man, the reason why a lot of these women out here are broke is because they have kids and then they want to get rid of the father, the other pillar of financial help. Um, and then not only that, they want to exclude the father from their lives so that they don't have the ability to even be able to do anything more than what they're monetarily responsible of. So yeah, there's gonna be times where people are just out here like, fuck them kids because you took them out of my life. I'm not seeing them, so I'm not even seeing the investment. Which is, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm completely against that. But at the same time, I can understand the plight. Like, you can see that that would be an issue.
school. And since I was laid off, I thought it would be approved, but sent it back to me asking for last year's taxes because my last 2 pay stubs don't matter because I don't work there anymore. And I'm just like, how is that different?
But yeah, people be acting broke.
Yo, you know what's funny? They don't like when they gotta go through. Yo, you know what the type shit men gotta go through? I love bringing this up because this is a valid point. When they get laid off or they get pretty much they get called out to like bring paperwork down to prove how much they're making, they don't like it. And I only say this because when men go through shit, especially with like the court system, like family court or possibly even divorce court for the men that have been divorced before, you see how they try to use your last year's returns to prove to say how much she's gonna get. Fuck if you see how they try to use your overtime to tell you how much she's gonna get. Then you were like,
Right.
damn, you counting the extra money that I'm making to like stay afloat. They don't like when they gotta go through anything. Men, I swear, a lot of the bros out there, I'm a voice for you because I know some of the bros out there suffer in silence, but as they suffer in silence, they get back to they do what they gotta do to survive. And they'll just rise to the occasion. So salute to all the bros out there. Real shit. Salute to all the bros out there who have suffered in silence, yo. I know what you're going through. Like, and I wholeheartedly mean that. It's so many men out there that have been through real shit. They've lost they lost everything. Whether it be because they gotta pay their goofy ass baby mother child support or their ex-wife spousal support, had to give up the house, they lost everything. And men figure it out and they rise to the occasion. They don't fucking get online crying about shit all the time. Men don't get online crying about shit all the time.
Monday.com's AI blocks are a total game changer.
Excuse me if I find that hard to believe.
You know that llamas are biologically
stuff. I was at that job. I make way too much money. It's gonna get denied. I have $1,300 already due. School just started, and already the fees I have due for her are $1,300. They're going to Boston on a trip this year, which is another $2,000. So it's above $3,000 I have to pay for school for her this year.
Why are they in chartered schools if you're having problems staying afloat, paying it? Take them out of charter schools. Yeah, public schools suck, but why don't you wait until you get into a position in which the public school is no longer viable because you have the money to do so? Why are you forcing yourself to do all of this extra just so you can say that your kid is in a better school or something? I mean, I don't understand it.
And I do it by myself. And before, I didn't worry about it because it was easy. I didn't have to think about it. I could just pay it with how much money I was making. Now, I have to like save and plan for things, and it's already due, and I'm just so stressed out, and I'm overwhelmed, and I'm trying to be strong. I haven't actually gotten my first check yet, so once I get it and I can actually see how much it's going to be and budget and all of that, it'll be a lot easier. But for now, I'm having.
You can do it then. Just do it. What's the point of coming online talking about? Just do it. Let me go up here and trauma dump. Anybody want to donate? Anybody want to donate? Because I can do this shit right. I can listen. I could pull out the. I know how MABW do. I could pull out the rag. I could get the tears flowing. I could get this shit going. If y'all just donating money to people like that because they trauma dumping online, I'm gonna start trauma dumping on y'all every day. Every day I'm gonna come up here with a sob story, like a good sob story too. that shit gonna be epic. Y'all gonna be giving me y'all whole bank account. My story gonna be epic. Fuck it.
Having a really hard time.
Since everybody's ranting and raving about their financial issues, let me just tell y'all about my shit because it's a combination of factors, okay? Like, y'all think it's hard to live off of $21 an hour and shit, right? And that, like, makes sense to you. Well, imagine how this doesn't make sense, okay? I make anywhere from 6 to 8,000 right now a month, and I still can't afford to live. Now,
It's a fucking you problem. That's a you problem. If you making between 7,000 to if you're making between $70,000 and $95,000 a year because you said you make between 6,000 to 8,000 a month and you can't survive, that's a fucking you problem. That automatically tells me you're a hyper consumer, buddy.
Hyper consumer.
Who out there right now can't live off $6,000 to $8,000 a month? Talk to me.
Shit, $6,000 to $8,000 a
Between
month. I'd be getting
70
that
to
damn Porsche
95,000 a year, if not more.
right now.
It's just a little bit under 100.
Right now. Like,
Who
I would call off of work right now and go get that motherfucking Porsche. 6 to 8 grand a month.
They really
That's
come up here
$5
talking
grand a
about
month.
this shit like people supposed to feel sorry for them,
Saved.
too.
Easy for me.
Bro, think about this
Easy.
one. I can't survive off 6,000 to 8,000 a month. Motherfuckers out there like, bitch, I only make 2,000 a month. Fuck you talking about? I don't want to hear this stupid ass story. Fuckers up here. Motherfuckers are tight right now. Like, what? 6,000 to 8,000? You can't survive?
there's a combination of reasons though, because thanks to COVID and slumlords and no rent caps and nobody trying to help solve the rising prices of rent costs in America.
You pay rent and you might as well just lock in with a bank and get a mortgage.
Right.
Imagine making between $6,000 to $8,000 a month and you're paying rent and there's no rent cap, so that shit keeps going up, sucking up all your money. You might as well just lock in with a bank, get a fucking mortgage. Me personally, and maybe because I got my fucking, I got my shit done a long time. I'm a veteran, as most of y'all know, so I had the VA loan. My interest rate was like fucking 2.3% or some shit like that back in like 20. I started the process in 2011, got my home in 2012. My interest rate was like fucking 2.3% or something. It was some shit. It was like low. Interest rates right now is like they're higher, but compared to what these fucking landlords are doing, and they're just raising the price every year, you better off just locking in with a bank and getting a fucking mortgage and just saying, fuck it, I'll just take that locked in 8% interest rate. Cause these yo, capitalism is whooping y'all ass. Capitalism, motherfucker, right now. These motherfuckers is trying to get rich by any means necessary, and these fucking landlords is raising the price on these motherfucking tenants like it ain't no tomorrow. And it's like you ain't got no choice. Like my shit just set. My shit been the same way for like forever. I think it adjusted one time. It only went up like total since I've been in my crib now for almost 12, 13 years. It only went up one time, and it went up like property taxes went up, and my shit went up like $30. So it was like an extra $30 tacked onto my mortgage in fucking damn near 13 years. Compared to people that live in fucking like buildings right now, or they're paying rent and it goes up like, I be hearing shit, but people should go up like $100 a year. Or next year's gonna go to an extra 50, then an extra 200. I'm like, what? They can do that shit?
Co-producer is.
Don't be trying to play no music on my shit. We're trying to play no music on my shit. You know better than that, baby. You know better than that, baby.
It just be crazy to me. Like, yo, if you can lock in and get a mortgage, fuck it. Like, really.
America, I am paying $2,370. I started at $1,300 in 2021 and have not moved. My landlord, my slumlord, upped the rent that much in a 4-year time span.
That's fucking crazy. That is crazy right there. I would have been gone. You could get a nice house paying over $2,000 a month. At least a 3-bedroom. Paying $2,000 a month?
How much? From 2,300, I mean, from 1,300 to 2,300.
Wow.
That's how much he's upped it every year.
Wow.
He upped it 100 one year, upped it 300 one year, upped it 100, upped it 100. Here we are. I'm at 20.
Wow. But you know what's funny? You still should be able to afford that shit with ease. You make 6,000 to 8,000 a month, according to what you just stated. That should still be. I'm not saying it's good, but it should still be a breeze for you if you're making 6,000 to 8,000 a month. So what else are you spending money on?
2,300 now. Meanwhile, he doesn't fix shit. It took them a week to give me a new dryer after it caught on fire. Literally caught on fire. After I had told them for 2 years to come change that fucking dryer.
You're goofy. You should have been up out of there. If you've been there for 2 years and they ain't fixed shit and you letting the rent go up and you ain't say shit or report them to the attorney general, you're the dummy. Y'all do know y'all do tenants to the tenants out there. Y'all do know y'all got rights, right? Y'all do have rights. If you're paying that much money and that landlord ain't fixed shit in 2 years, you need to report their ass. Fuck that. I wish I would be paying rent and a landlord ain't fixed shit. What?
I was late on my rent this month because I don't even give a fuck anymore, and because like $2,300 is a lot of fucking money to come up with when you have to buy school stuff for your kids, which is
It's not a lot when you have 7 to 8 grand a month coming into your pocket. That's not even a third of what you're making. So just tell me you suck at money without telling me you suck at money.
also fucking expensive. And then you have to buy groceries, right? On top of that, my bills alone are $5,500 a month. So like I'm barely coming out with any money afterwards to buy my kids shit. Then the school wanted like $140 I had to pay for my kids to start.
You make 8 grand a month. What is $140? What are we talking about here?
School when it's a public school. I don't know why, but I had to pay $20.
I wish your public school would. The most our public schools say out here in our areas, could y'all just send some extra pencils and crayons with the kids? And I still be like, no, that's y'all fucking job. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I got that. I don't care if I make a lot of money. No, school system job. My son gonna have some crayons and pencils for himself. They need to share with the fucking class. The public school system can fucking come up with the funds. That's why I pay property. That's why I pay taxes, motherfucker. Fund these schools.
$20 for a pair of PE shorts. $20 for a pair, meaning I had to buy 2 of them for both of my kids. That's $40. $25 for his elective class. I have no idea why. And then $40 for my daughter's school because she lost a charger. Why are you charging us $20 and then deducting my son's grade because I haven't sent it? Because I have no fucking money, bitch. I have no money. I don't have.
Why don't you have any money when you only accounted for $3,000 out of the $8,000 that you say you make a month? How do you not have any money? What are you spending all the money on? Or maybe are we hearing it wrong? She said she makes between $7,000 and $8,000 a month. She's only said that, and then she said that she didn't even pay the $2,200 in rent on time because fuck y'all, I'm out of money. Where's your money?
I have the
I'm
$20
so
for the
confused.
fucking PE shorts.
I'm so
bank account
confused.
looking like who did it and why? Oh,
I'm so confused.
like why? My bank account looking like you just gotta go. You going to work, you go to the gym, but that is it. No fun activities.
Don't say the gym. Everything else I believe, but don't say don't try to throw the gym in there. Don't try to give yourself grace. Don't do that.
Fuck your birthday, fuck your mama's birthday, fuck your brother's birthday. Like that's what my bank account's looking like right now. Cause what the fuck, bro? Like I literally get paid tomorrow and I'm just like, I can't even enjoy it. I have to pay rent. I have to pay the light bill. I have to pay my orthodontist bill because I have 7 racks on my fucking mouth. In my fucking mouth. What the fuck? Like, oh my god. And then my car, out of all the time, wants to act up and doing like this as I'm driving. Like, what the can't blame no one but myself. Myself.
Welcome to adulthood.
Right.
I don't know.
Like, what the fuck she talking about?
My bank account. And now I'm looking for a second job and bitches ain't hired, but they over here picking freaking work ads on the freaking website and they're not even fucking hired. So what the fuck is that about? Like,
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
Nope. Go on, get up out of here.
So I feel like I'm drowning.
Drowning.
Financially drowning. So back in April, I had a baby, and I decided to take 9 weeks off.
You work at a grocery store. More than likely, they do not have a paternity leave situation. You're not like you're going to get paid to be out for 9 weeks postpartum. Okay? You work at a grocery store. You probably don't even get PTO. Let's be real. Let's start off there. See what you got to say.
Now, I have had 4 children now working at the same company, so I kind of knew how things went.
And this is why I don't feel sorry for these goofy bops. This is why I don't feel sorry for them. That she done had 4 children. Now she about to get out here and start complaining. But the thing is, I really feel like if you're not where you need to be at with the first child, stop having children. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you know you're not in a place where you don't gotta work check to check, at least you know you got a cushion, you got a place for your children to stay, you ain't gotta worry about nothing. Stop having fucking children. If I would have struggled with my firstborn son, my other kids wouldn't have seen the light of day, respectfully. And not because I would have like go to the clinic, it's just that I would have made sure, nah, man, I can't be out there just getting it in with you like that, baby girl. Nah, it's over. I can't take care of all these damn kids. They wouldn't. If I couldn't take care of my first kid,
I wouldn't see me with another one.
People
Exactly.
be reckless out here, knowing they can't take care of the first kid.
Took 9 weeks thinking that my insurance was going to pay 8 weeks. But because they run it under short-term disability, you have to be off the week, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's why I took 9. Anyway, long story short, they only paid me for 6. And when they do pay you, it's like a max of $250 a week. So when you go and you have to pay back your insurance on a bi-weekly basis and the taxes that come out of there, you're getting basically $200. So I was not paid very much. The last 3 weeks that I was off, I was paid nothing. Everything that I had saved from my taxes, gone. I spent all of it, everything. That also meant that I was like I'm a month behind on my car payment. I have a few credit card bills that like I was paying the bare minimum and I got behind on those. And so now everybody and their brother is calling me and wants their money and wants their money and wants their money and wants their money and late fees and this and that. And it just adds up. It's a spiraling ball, right? So here I was making progress and now I'm like retracted in progress. And then just the other day, my TV broke and now I need to buy a whole nother TV. And so there's that. And now there's school supplies and the fair's coming up that I take my kids to every year. And I'm paying extra money because I want to.
You gotta take them to the fair this year. There you have it. They can't go to the fair this year, unfortunately. You better come up with a different plan. Give them your phone and let them play Roblox or some shit like that. Here, there's a game on Roblox called The Fair. Play here. That's called sacrificing. Like, you can't go to the fair this year because I got to get you school clothes or school supplies. Make sure there's food on the table. It's called priorities, motherfucker.
I send my middle daughter to Washington, D.C. this next spring. So it's financially drained. I don't know how any of you get ahead. I don't know how any of you have a savings. I don't know how any of you get ahead in life at all, financially.
Right. And this is why you need to.
You want to know how we get ahead in life? Come in. Listen to me real close. We don't have kids that we can't afford. We don't buy things we can't afford. If you borrow from people, you would like to, and more than likely, need to pay them back before interest that you cannot afford gets tacked on. You had 9 months to know that you was about to have a kid. Your third one while you're working at the Piggly Wiggly. It would have behooved you to have saved every dollar that you could have for that 9-month span. So that on top of your leave money, you would have been able to stretch the entire time that you needed to be gone in your payments. That would have been the smart thing to do. You didn't do the smart thing. So the next best option is to double time and pay people back based on interest. The highest interest needs to get paid off first and trickle down economics from there on. Your kids don't need to have extras or feel the need to be fed outside of the home. Cook everything for them. You work at a grocery store, I'm pretty sure you get a good percentage off. Do the basic needs and handle your debt so that once the debt is handled, you can go back to doing things as status quo. Okay? It's the easiest way to do it.
This. Now you see why they want you to make 6 figures? Do you see now? Do you see now why they want you to make 6 figures? Here you have it. This is why you got to make 6 figures once they get on dating apps.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44.
Goofy.
But they'll lie to you and be like, yeah, I'm up. Yeah, I'm good. Suck you right on up in there. He thought I was good in this motherfucker, but I really wasn't. I was just saying that shit. But now he over here with his 100,000. He done knocked me up. I'm good.
So she had that Piggly Wiggly acting a fool.
I just can't do it.
I want to leave the country. I want to leave the country, and I think that everybody thinks that that's crazy. I think everybody thinks that that's fucking crazy. And
you bops can't even leave the state. You can't even leave your state. You can't even leave the fucking city that you're in. These bops be talking about leaving the country. You can't. You bops can't move out the fucking country. Y'all can't even move out your damn state, your city, your damn subsection. You can't even do that. Bops act like y'all trying to escape. Y'all can't even escape welfare. Uncle Sam and this motherfucker.
because, oh my God, how do you leave the country? Number one, we don't have enough money for like normal bills, right? So like, it's like, oh, travel abroad. No, I don't want to travel abroad. I want to leave abroad. I want to leave here and go somewhere else. I keep seeing all these fucking TikToks that are like, oh, I was in Thailand and like, look at this fucking doctor's appointment I went to, and the fucking hospital looks like a goddamn hotel, and it cost me like $100. I think so much is being kept from us about like what it's like to live in other countries. Either that, not kept from us, we're not doing enough research. I have 4 kids under the age of 7.
You got 4 kids. Why all these chicks got so many kids?
But if I say that to other people, are like, that's fucking crazy. Like, how you think you can't afford to live here? How are you gonna afford to like up and move? Oh, I don't know. The average cost of moving fucking states is like 10 grand anyway. Don't you think I could get across the seas for 10 grand and find some place? I don't know. Aren't there? I'm crashing out. Isn't there not people that do this as a living? Like they went overseas and they were like, oh, I'm gonna help Americans flee. We're fleeing. Shouldn't we be fleeing? Should we be fleeing at this point?
He said he'd bring me back a present.
I'm obviously crashing out. I'm obviously, because there has to be, I don't know. I think we were born in America to think, oh, you can't leave America. But like, if you think about like Europe, like, half of the fucking countries are the size of like, I don't know, like Idaho. I don't fucking know. We should be able to up and go, right?
You can.
You can.
You can up and go. That's the thing.
You can if you had the money to do so.
You can
do it.
And I would encourage people, like, if you really can, like,
up and
if
go.
you really, really want to and you really can, just fucking go. Do your research and get the fuck up out of here. Go ahead. Like let's be real. America for sure is a capitalist ass world. It is. America is a capitalist place. Cause even I be seeing some of the people that be living in Thailand, and I be seeing videos like that, and I be like, damn, like these motherfuckers getting 3 bedrooms for like $400 a month,
Yeah.
300. I'm like, damn,
easy.
I'm like, that shit is wild. Like it fucking.
I got a homie that got a
$300 for
3-story
like 3-4
condo
bedrooms.
out there,
Like,
man, for $600 a month, man.
maybe I need to pick my kids up. You go over there, live. The motherfuckers be going over there living like kings and queens over there for real. All you need is $1,000 a month to survive. Like pretty much, all you need is like $900 a month to survive. Literally. This I ain't gonna front. This shit over here. This shit is definitely a trap. Like you, if you can make it here, you probably can make it in them other areas that if you do your research on. Let me be clear. Don't just be going anywhere. Fuck around, go over there, and you can't get back to this motherfucking states.
Because everything here is completely fucked. Everything here is fucked, bro. Like, it's fucked. You know, people flee countries to get better lives. And, like, now America is the country to be fleeing. We need to be fleeing here, right? Or we can sit here and wait until we're all actually homeless, which I don't really know. Like, there's something about the game of Monopoly and capitalism with, like, something about that and all that. I don't.
Everything is a scam. Yep, it's a scam.
All these chicks crash. All these strong, independent bops crashing out. Everybody's so strong and independent. I ain't see the bros on here yet. The men like, man, the bros are sitting back like, man, I'll figure it out. That's what men do. Like, man, I'll figure it out. We will be straight. There's been days before I was making like, I've had my days. I'm just gonna put it like that. I've had my days. I think everybody has their days, and that's why I like to be like very transparent with y'all. We have our days. We just like, man, I gotta figure this shit out. It doesn't. You just want to figure your life out so you could just make it to a place where it's like you're not living check to check. You got a nice cushion in the bank. You could do whatever you want to do for your family, help your kid. You just want to just like men. We sit back and we figure that shit out. Men, let me tell you ladies something. Men, we got some willpower like a motherfucker. Y'all think y'all strong? Men got willpower. Like, we got some real life willpower because real shit, before we ask Uncle Sam for anything or beg anybody for anything, listen, man, we just gonna figure it out. We gonna hustle. We just gonna really hustle because we ain't with the running down to the courthouse and being like, yo, when I get food stamp, I ain't saying there ain't no men that won't do that. And if you need it, definitely do it. If you need a little bit of help, but I tell you what, we ain't gonna stay in that shit forever.
Right.
How's biz, Ash?
Great, especially with the help of Xero accounting software. I can keep my cash flow flowing by giving customers more ways to pay.
I need to watch that McDonald's video, don't I? What the fuck is going on? Never mind. Sorry. We're about to crash out for nothing.
I've never had to be on it, but if I did, I would have never been on it for like a long time. I would have used it for the time being, and I would have skyrocketed. I would have figured life out for real. That's if I needed it.
In high school, you're supposed to know what you want to do for the rest of your fucking life.
No,
so then you're
don't.
supposed to go to college, go into debt probably because not everyone has somebody paying for their college. So then we take out these student loans and then we put ourselves through college. We get out.
I'm gonna run this video right quick and then I'm getting up out of here, y'all.
It's getting out of hand at this point. In this economy, y'all need to stop telling people to save $400 to $600 a week. That's insane. I have a good, crisp little $5 to put in saving, but that's all I got. Because what?
You know, I wonder, is that before or after you ran it up? You know, people tell me this all the time. I don't have the money. The way my account is set up, and I'm like, well, you just spent $100,000 in credit card debt. And now you're coming around talking about, I ain't got no money now. Well, of course you don't. You just spent $100,000. Well, I don't know if you guys heard, McDonald's is lowering their prices. They're bringing back the McValue meals. That's right. They said, you know what? You guys have been so good to us. Huh? We want to give you guys a treat. We want to give you a treat. And the treat is that you will be able to come in to our store and now buy things cheaper because we love you guys. That's what the corporation said. Now, we're going to get into it. My name is Orlando. Welcome to the channel, guys. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. It really does help out the channel. Also, too, you know I have a newsletter. You know what I'm about to say. It's free. How can you beat it? You can't. Also, if you need any type of financing that deals with commercial or investment properties, I am your guy. I've been a lender for almost 20 years. I can assist you with that. That information is in the pinned comment in the description, guys. Listen, McDonald's came out and said, you know what? The economy is going in a direction where we think we're not going to make money. And you know what? The only way that we can get people to buy more of our products when they don't have the money is to drop prices.
What do? You get another brilliant idea.
But they're not saying it that way, guys. They're saying it's customer appreciation. They're saying that they heard you guys, that you guys said, we want the McValue meal back. But if I can remember, you guys were saying this even when times were good, when the economy was just doing great. How come McDonald's didn't bring back the value meal then if they were listening?
That's a great question, and one I don't know.
Let me just clear up the confusion. They don't care.
Damn, it's 90 degrees
really
outside,
don't
like
care
a,
about
real,
you
like
guys.
a motherfucker.
See, the reason why they're giving you a McValue meal now is because they're losing money.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this.
When they knew that people could pay it, they actually raised the prices.
Come on now, dog.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, this
Who
dude
would do
bothers the
things
shit out of
like
me,
this?
man.
I don't know. I can't put my finger
When
on
I
why
saved
a
this McDonald's video, I was not
would
expecting
only
it to
care
actually
about
be him.
itself.
I thought it was somebody else. I didn't
don't
even look
know.
at that
I
shit.
just can't think to myself and think, who, somebody said this. Somebody said that corporations only will look out for themselves. Corporations only care about them. They don't even know who you are. Listen, you don't have to believe me. Let's jump straight to the footage.
Yeah, well, extra value meals are back. It's, I think, a great day at McDonald's. And for us, we've been on sort of a value journey over the last year. We last year launched in the summer the $5 meal deal, which was a great success. Later, then we launched a buy one, add one for $1. All of that was...
I think it turns into a point in which like people are they evaluate the situation based on their situation the same way they do when like when you can't get pussy, so you just expect everybody else to not be able to get pussy, or like you get money, so you expect everybody else to eat like how you eat just because you get money and you don't eat that stuff no more. People have their own autonomy. People have their own pockets and their own wallet to watch. Just because you're not willing to deal with that kind of stuff doesn't mean that everybody else is. You know, I mean, I may have enough money to go buy $1,000 worth of damn McDonald's every 2 days, but does that mean that just because I don't like the way McDonald's tastes, then maybe I'm just not gonna do it or shitting on anybody that does do it? No, doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit my life, so I ain't gonna deal with it, right? That's what the problem is. Yeah, these folks they're so caught up with trying to make everybody live by the moral system that they live by that they're not paying attention to the fact that these people are making their own choices that are best for them.
But the reality is that if you weren't using the app and you didn't buy McValue, where did you find value on the menu? And that was about 50% of the transactions were consumers who weren't using the app.
Let me go ahead and translate, guys. Let me go ahead and translate this, what the CEO was saying. The CEO is basically saying we could no longer make money off of people who just use the app. So that we could, see that they went to McDonald's every other morning and then push coupons to them and then sell their data. We could not only make money off of those individuals, not in this economic climate. So we had to figure out ways to make more money. That's what he's saying. That's the translation, but let's continue.
And weren't buying McValue.
Cheese ass laugh. That laugh
Are
is
you
cheese as
worried that
fuck.
using your home address for business puts your privacy at risk? At iPulse,
cheese ass.
And so credit to our franchisees for recognizing we had a gap there where we needed to really come in with a strong message. And that's what we're doing here with this extra value meal. It's going to be all your McDonald's favorites, and it's going to be predictable. So you're going to know every single day when you come in that you can get McDonald's extra value meals at a great deal.
Now, I love that last portion of it.
I don't want to hear any more of you, but I don't want to hear any more of
So
you.
I'm mad as fuck. I ain't gonna lie because I'm finna
And the
have a baby
CEO, I don't have you
too,
tagged
right?
in my description, man. And the CEO
And
on
this nigga
YouTube.
playing with me.
I can't hear you. You sound far.
You still can't hear me.
I can hear you a little better now.
Okay, so I'm finna have a baby in 2 weeks by my baby daddy, right?
Ew.
We been together. You must can't hear me while you shake your head.
No, I can hear you. I'm just listening to the way that you talk. I'm listening now.
Why you shaking your head? What's wrong?
Go ahead.
So yeah, like I was saying, I'm finna have a baby in 2 weeks. We already got 2 kids together, right? So, and like we just moved into a new house, and you know how like you have to wait for a process to get your keys. So I've been over my folks' house, and he been over his folks' house. Tell me why he calling me every day saying he at his cousin's house and shit. Like we still seeing each other. It's only been like 2 weeks that this shit been going on, but come to find out, he at a bitch house the whole time.
Okay, so what are you asking me?
Okay, so you know we didn't get into it and all that. I didn't pull it up over in the apartments to where he was because I'm thinking this was his cousin was at. Man, how we just arguing and all that and shit. I didn't get into it with the folks on Facebook. I'm just trying to see, should I just stop talking to his ass? Because at this point, I really don't even want him to see the new baby being born or even coming to the baby shower.
Something is wrong with you modern women. Something is so wrong with y'all.
Right.
Why you say that?
That's the problem. You don't even, like, the fact that you, like, something is literally wrong with you. Why would you fuck up the relationship that he has with his child because he's sleeping with another woman?
No. See, he was just like, okay.
Answer the question. No, answer the question.
It's more to it. It's not, that's not the only thing I
Answer the
just...
question. Why? So what's more to it? What's more to it? Explain the more to it.
He was just telling me, like, when I left the hospital, it's like one day we be cool, and then the next minute, he was telling me that the baby needs to die and all of that. That's why I'm like, it ain't even no point in him seeing the baby if he's saying that the baby needs to die. He don't care about the baby, shit like that.
So it took you 3 kids to figure out that he was this type of man?
I mean, he wasn't even like this at first.
Oh, now he wasn't like that. Where's the accountability on your end as a woman that you keep giving your body to a man that hasn't put a ring on your finger?
And yes, we in a like yes.
No. Answer the question. Where's the accountability as a woman because you control access to sex, meaning he can't sleep with you unless you allow him to? Where's the accountability on you as a woman where you keep giving your body to a man and giving him you giving this man 3 children? Why do you keep giving him children and he has not given you the access of a long-term relationship? When do you look in the mirror as a woman and say,
I mean, we was just talking about proposing and shit.
No. I don't want to. You already got 3 kids. You have 3 kids with him. You can't talk. I could talk about anything. Niggas talk about how they gonna get their mama out of the hood and they be working at fucking Amazon making $37,000 a year. That don't mean nothing. That's a simple question that I'm asking you. When do you take accountability as a grown ass woman? How old are you? How old are you?
23.
You 23. That's, oh my goodness. How old is this dude?
And he's the same age. He's 23 as well.
Oh my God. Your life is over with already. You about to go through, you're about to go through so, how old is your other two children?
Hold on. I'm trying to get back on the screen, but I can't.
How old is your other 2 children?
3 and 1.
And now you got another one. Again,
yes,
when do you as a grown adult woman take accountability for the man that you're sleeping with and keep giving your body to? So if he is everything that you're saying he is, when does your accountability come into the picture?
Really now, because I really see everything for what it is now. I mean,
yeah, a little too late now, ain't you?
Do you got kids?
No,
really?
I don't have any kids.
So if you don't have kids, then you really can't understand how
I have to have children to no, are you insane? Is something wrong with you?
No, I'm dead serious.
I have to have children and to have common sense. No, I have common sense. That's why I don't have children. My dick is not ripping and running in the streets. I'm smart with who I sleep with. I don't have any children because I make correct decisions. You have children because you've made incorrect decisions. So don't try to make it seem like I don't know what I'm talking about. So you got to deal with a woman with you can only get advice from another woman who got 3 different kids from a motherfucker who ain't never put no ring on their finger. That ain't got nothing to do with having children. It has everything to do with having common sense. Are you crazy? You got 3 kids by a guy that you're talking about that you claim is everything that you're saying he is. Why do you keep fucking him? That's a simple question. I don't have to have kids to ask you a simple common sense question, lady.
She just texting away.
You're typing. So are you going to answer the question? If not, I'm going to get you up out of here.
I'm not even typing. I can't even see the live.
How you can't see the live?
That's what I'm saying.
Because you're probably off on another app typing. I hear you typing on your phone, lady.
I'm not typing nothing.
So are you going to answer the question? Okay, have a good day. You have a good day. She illiterate as fuck too. That's another thing too. Like that's why I was shaking my head because she illiterate. I just feel bad. I don't even feel bad though. I just feel like as like, man, y'all need to start raising y'all kids better, man. Y'all need to start raising these kids, but because there's no reason why she's 23 and she like got all this shit going on and she's just fucking oblivious to like her own decision making as a woman. That shit is insane to me.
Insanity.
That's probably why she got 3 kids at 23, nobody around to keep it a buck with her. Exactly. And that's what's wrong, man. These motherfuckers be grown. Y'all need to stop with this whole trying to coddle motherfuckers. She got 3 fucking kids and you motherfuckers want to be nice and shit. She got 3 kids from the same man who was literally telling her, should I do? And then she's trying to, from the same niggas telling her he wants his child to die. And we don't even know if she being honest about that, but let's just give her the benefit of the doubt and say that she is. It took you 3 of these motherfuckers to get you to this point where now your thing is you don't even want your son, the father to be in the child's life because he fucking another woman. Because the woman's argument wasn't about her saying that that man wanted her child to die. She didn't bring that up first. The first thing that she brought up, her whole entire argument and her question was about he talking to another girl, should I leave him? So if you thought that him saying your child should die was this big old thing, and that's the reason why you think he should not see your child, then you would have brought that up first. But you didn't bring that up. You brought up the fact that he was sleeping with another woman at another woman's house. That's the reason why you don't want him to see his child.
Exactly.
So don't try to like don't try to switch it to something else and try to say, oh well, it ain't because he was sleeping with another girl. It's because he said he wanted my child to die. Why the fuck you ain't bring it up from the jump then? Because you know it was some bullshit, and you know when you actually think about it, that is kind of crazy. That the fact that he's sleeping with another woman, now I'm gonna think about him not seeing his baby. So I can't even imagine all the men that be trying to be in their kid's life and they can't because the mother is bitter, and the fact that he want to sleep with somebody else, that means that he can't be in his child's life. Some of you bitches are fucking insane.
What is up, everybody? We are here at Medieval.
That is insane. That is insane. Is that the end of that video? Yeah, that's the end of that video. Hold on. We ain't gonna do this with this guy again. We're not doing this with this guy again. We're gonna go on and slide up out of here, man, because they this is obviously the shit show that I expected it to be when I came back from me having the 2 days off. This is exactly the shit show I expected. I have nothing to say. You see what's going on out here. The streets is streeting. The cheeks is cheeking. And furthermore, the hoes is hoeing. Y'all know what it is, man. Ain't nothing new under the sun, dog. I'm getting bored of these type of videos. That's why I got the capture card. We're going to start working on Schedule 1 soon. We're going to get this Madden shit going on. And we're going to get back on Call of Duty until Call of Duty, the new one, comes out. I'm probably not going to get Battlefield because they have not patched those the cheating stuff. It's still hella cheaters up there just walking around invisible, shooting people directly in the head from 500 yards. I watched it. a lot of it. Especially these last 2 days, I watched a lot of Battlefield, man. And yeah, it's ugly still. It's ugly. So probably not gonna buy that shit. But definitely gonna try to holler at Schedule 1. We're definitely gonna get Madden, and we're gonna play some more Call of Duty soon. We're gonna get away from all these dating topics, at least until they figure out a way to make it a little bit more interesting, because right now it's just a bunch of people saying the exact same thing over and over again. It's getting kind of boring to me. It's getting monotonous again. Of course, we're gonna throw some new topics in here as well. We're gonna try to mix this shit up again. Once I get this Opus clip or Clip C's or whatever the hell this shit is called working, we're definitely gonna have some movie reviews too. We're getting movie reviews done. If y'all have the time to go watch The Long Walk, very good movie, worth watching. If you have a chance to go see Him, it's good until it's not. I would give it a 6 out of 10. Slightly above average movie. It's a really good movie until the last 10 to 15 minutes where it just completely shits itself. So as long as you're prepared mentally for ending where you're questioning a lot more things and understanding things, then go for that movie. But The Long Walk is a very good movie. Very good movie. Also, there's other movies out there that's good that's going on right now. If you haven't gotten a chance to watch Alien Earth, we have one more episode left for the finale. This next episode coming up on Tuesday is the finale, as far as I know. So get caught up with that. From is going to be coming back for season 4, if I'm not mistaken, in February. So you have enough time to go watch all 3 seasons without stop, and be able to be prepared for the shit show that's coming with season 4. New season of Gen V. I haven't started that yet, but they have the first 3 episodes out already. If you're fucking with The Boys, go check that out, because The Boys' new season is also coming out soon. Yeah, check it out. That's things to keep your head on the swivel about, because I'm probably gonna start talking about that stuff soon. But anyways, I'm going to get up out of here, man. Y'all be easy, be safe. Praise the Most High. And if you make some money when I'm not around, make sure you bring the receipt so I know you ballin'. You already know what it is, man. Be good, man. Be safe, man. Thank you for showing me some love over their life. We're gonna get this shit together, man. We're gonna be playing Schedule 1 soon. Trust me. Peace.